Hey Southern, hey Willia, hey Trees. I hope y'all are doing well today. I don't think I'm gonna be able to carry you there, honestly. Still sick? I'm still sick, yeah. Thank you for the hydropats, Fad. I am still sick, sadly. Also, what I mentioned about, Rev earlier, she's actually a lot better than I originally thought. Hey Minky, welcome in. Just don't be sick, lol. I know, right? It'd be so easy. I wish I could just choose to not be sick, you know? Rev has the highest damage? Well, here's the thing, is that, I realized that you can, like, start out with the enemy's weakness as long as you have presets, you know? Because whenever you get into Depth of Night, you can now choose your relics before you start a run. So you can just, like, tailor-make a build depending on what element the boss is weak to. And that's all you literally need to do. It's kind of crazy, honestly. Say, when you can't stop being huge? Shut up, Chainsaws. Also welcome in. Manifesting well-being? I mean, I do appreciate it, Fed. Sickness go away? If only, Minky. But, we can't do that, sadly. So there was, I feel like that was like a recent addition, no? At least it wasn't like at the start, right? What depth? I'm currently at depth 2. I went down a little bit because I was messing with, I don't remember who I was messing with, but I got dropped down to 2. Naming the relic pages for recent? No, I'm talking about selecting the presets before, or during the character selection screen. But you know, swap presets have been there for a while? Oh, okay, I see, never mind then. Hey Chainsaws, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, you enjoy the lurk, Minky. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, we're currently at depth 2. Here, I'll invite you entries. Let's see. Let's see. Finally, warming up. That makes me happy to hear. I'm glad that's the case. Let's see. OBS. Twitch. There we go. I think they changed it when Depth of Night released to being able to swap them. I thought they added it when, during the DLC. Yeah, we've only got trees in, Southern. But yeah, I thought, like, the DLC was when they added the whole preset changing things. But even then, I don't even think she was that good on release because she couldn't select what seal what seal spell she wanted. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. I got some silly emotes. That definitely does look pretty silly, honestly, Chainsaws. I'm thawing some beef and such for lunch, so I'll join a bit. No worries, take your time, Southern. What are you talking about? I'm not cute. But yeah, no. I mean, after realizing what I could do with Rev, I think I might actually main her, honestly. I don't know. Well, her and the bird, of course, but I don't know. That kind of just opened my eyes. I was like, oh my god, like, everything that I've had, like, problems with this character basically got solved, honestly. But yeah, I'll wait on you, Southern, so you can join in. And of course, head pats emotes, sweet doll. Aw, thank you very much, I appreciate it. I do love me some head pats, I guess. Being sick sucks. It just sucks. It's weird because I don't really get sick very often, you know? Like, throughout the year, I probably more than likely won't get sick. But I don't recover very fast. Also, hey Vlad, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. When I get sick for a good while. Also, hey Wayne, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You too, Vlad. It's good to see you too. I feel like the music's a little bit too loud. Here. There we go. Well, that might be a little bit too low. Do I hate adjusting audio levels? That's fine there, I guess. But yeah, welcome in, you two. Sorry, I didn't hear if you said something about, Or eating for me. When I said a bit, I meant like a whole... Or you meant like a while. Oh, okay, I see. No worries, that's fine. We'll have Vlad join in then. Hi, doing good. I hope you're doing well also. I'm currently sick, so... I'm doing as best I possibly can. But I do hope you're doing well, Wayno. Hi, congratulations on the 30th watch streak. That's amazing, Berlovsky. And welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you too. Here, I'll invite you in, Vlad. It's been a minute since you've been able to join for a match. But yeah, I'm sorry that I sound sick and everything. I don't sound too great, but that's okay. I'm also sick. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Being sick, yeah, being sick isn't too fun, but what can you do, you know? Sometimes you just end up in those situations, and that's fine. It's inevitable at some point, you know? The only reason why I just don't really like it too much, well, I mean, obviously, outside of just it sucking, I don't like it too much, because whenever I'm sick for a while. I am sick for a while. Wait a minute, need to relaunch my game, got kicked from online. No worries, you're all good, Vlad, take your time. I'll re-invite you again. Let me know when you booted up the game. Being sick, yeah. Getting sick, yep. Oh boy, it sucks. Whatever, it's fine. Literally 2 days before New Year's, I'm so sorry to hear that. For me, it was like after I had like a full-on yapathon for 6 hours straight because I don't know what happened. Maybe it was New Year's zoomies. But afterwards, that's when I just felt so sick afterwards. Watch this combo. What combo are we talking about? We're talking about Versusia combos in Grand Blue. Happy 2026. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Happy 2026 to you too, Berlovsky. That does so much damage. Thank you very much for the pats. I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll keep things pretty mellow this time around, since if I don't, I'm gonna be liable to a couple of headaches that way, so I won't be yapping too much as like my usual, you know, that's okay. We'll keep things mellow out and everything. Oh, you managed to join in anyways. Alright then, welcome into the lobby, Vlad. Alright, let's get this running. This shouldn't be so bad. Then again, it's step 2, honestly. Anything could happen. If we get really unlucky, then that's just unfortunate. Alright, let's see. Aping Jaw? Also, congratulations on the tier 1 sub for 3 months, Fed. Nice job. Congratulations on the 45 stream streak. Jesus Christ. And thank you very much for the pats. I think, which one is which? No, I think what you like is pretty bad. Yeah, no, we'll go with dangerous. Man or woman? Woman. Also, welcome in. Hiya I'm Xao. I hope you're doing well today. I kinda like Raspy Sao. Why do you like Raspy Sao? But I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Would you like me to call you Crow or Icro? I'm great, TY. That's good to hear. I'm makes you happy. As you can tell, I'm pretty sick today, sadly. That is true. Raspy Zao is still Zao. Crow is good? Alright, then I'll call you Crow from now on. Yeah, I would rather not be sick. I would rather, keep to, the non-raspiness, because, I don't know. I like when my voice doesn't sound raspy. New app is confusing. It is very confusing. But typically people like spreading out so they can find the crystals. Also, thank you very much for the follow and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Or, you already said that you're doing well. What am I talking about? I'm sorry, I'm still loopy because I'm sick. But yeah, it is very confusing. But I can promise you, it's not so bad once you get used to it. I always made the map, I'm always made to map the hollows. Yeah. No, if you ever want help with mapping the hollows, or the new map, Trees is your man. Thank you for the box of Fiberlowski. Dude. Oh, is it not? I guess it's not. Give me a second. There we go. So objective are to break the crystals. So in the new map you'll see these giant blue crystals. Thank you for the catify too. You'll see these giant blue crystals, and when you interact with them they'll break. And breaking 3 of them will break the giant crystal in the center of the map, and that's where you get the power. And basically that, like, shifting Earth's power gives you a free ultimate whenever you spend all of your flasks. So what people normally do is spend all their flasks, like, to keep their ultimate charged, and then go towards the grace to refill their flasks afterwards. Basically, it lets you get your ult, like, very often, and it's really good. But normally what people do is that they'll stick together until they reach, like, level 5 or 6 or something like that. And then spread around, get some flasks, look for crystals, and that's what they do at day 1. Get the power day 1, and then on day 2 what they'll do is they'll go either towards the giant tower on the top left or the bottom right side of the map and start killing bosses there, or they'll go towards the castle that are on the bottom left and the top, or the bottom right and the top left. And typically those have a lot of runes in them. Thank you for the CC, Vlad. Thank you for the invulnerability. I'll roast him. I'm out of FP. He's almost dead though. There we go, nice job. I guess I'll take, like, the black flame, that thingy. So after we break the crystals, we just kill bosses. Thank you for explaining. No worries, that's all good. I think I prefer the cat ears. I mean, the cat ears are a lot more adorable in my opinion because they react to my model a little bit better than the fox ears. But yeah, no worries. I mean, I like explaining things because I don't know. I was actually looking back at my VODs when I first started playing this game, and I realized that basically Southern is the main reason why I play this game. Fight the Yappa, I know. Southern is like the reason why I stuck with this game, because he's, I don't know, he basically carried me and showed me through like all the ropes and everything, and I feel like I'm returning the favor, you know? By teaching new players how to play the game in a sense. Oh boy. Yeah, let's get our hands on a new flask. I didn't carry you, I taught you the ropes. I mean, alright, maybe you did teach me the ropes, but you definitely did carry me starting off. But yeah, I was watching like the older VODs when I was like new to the game and everything, and I was not very good. Has that always been carrying? That doesn't make any sense. Also, welcome in, Sleepy. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. But yeah, after you break crystals, kill bosses, and typically most people go towards the castles, because those have the most amount of runes, and doesn't take that very long compared to the towers. But typically it's either towers or the castles. One or the other. It's a little bit hard, because most people don't really know what they're doing when they're in the shifting hollows, but it's just rough. It's either people know what they're doing or they don't. And people are still getting used to it, you know, so that's fine. Night Invaders? That's kind of scary, honestly. I meant to ult there. That's okay. Here, I'm ulting. There we go. Nice job, nice job. I'm good, how are you? I'm still sick. But I'm doing my best, you know? Yeah, the ult map is simple. It is very simple. It's so much... I prefer the ult map, honestly. As soon as the DLC came into the game, I felt like the game has gotten so much harder for Death of Night. It really has been. Fire attack power? That's pretty good. Since we're fighting, I forget his name. Well, we're fighting Gaping Jaw. And as soon as I get my... Okay, my VTube studio just completely crashed for some reason. Alright. Oh, can you disable the fox ears? I can. I'll do that after I load back in. My VTube studio kind of just completely crashed there. That's a little tragic, but oh well. Dang, still sick of us, GG's. I'm not sick of you. I'm just sick in general, okay? Here, we'll open up our PNG for now. But yeah, I'll disable them after I finish, We'll get this started right now. Alright, let me boot up YouTube Studio in the meantime, while I wait to be revived. Oh, boy. Is that? Yeah, the night's encroaching. What's wrong with Game Grumps? There's nothing wrong with them. I remember spending a lot of time, like, watching them, actually. I think they're great. I think my favorite series from them has to be, like, either Sonic Boom or, like, Sonic 06. Those are stupidly goofy, honestly. DDLC was really good, too. I don't know. I don't think I can grab my runes, honestly. I'm gonna try grabbing them, though. But yeah, I think those are the only two that I remember very fondly. Well, that and, like, Silent Hill Shattered Memories. That one also got me pretty, that one also had me dying as well. My greed begets me right now, honestly. But I kind of want to get my hands on my runes again. I am so far away. I need to focus in a little bit before I can get VTube Studio going again. But yeah, I'll turn off the Fox ears afterwards. I should be able to reach it in time, actually. No, yeah, we're fine. Aaron's protagonist voice is always peak. It's amazing, honestly. I mean, I don't know. He's just super goofy. And, like, they're a very fun, like, duo. Both Aaron and Dan, you know? Yeah, I don't know. They're just massive goobers, honestly. Oh, we have trolls. That's unfortunate. I don't really have too much. Also, Danganronpa was so stupid too, honestly. I don't know. They're just massive goobers, just overall. Nice, good stagger. Okay, alright, let me get this VTube Studio thing going. Wrong button. Window. Elden Ring Nightreign. Vtube. There we go, there we go. I mean, that's pretty good. Spell cost reduction. I'll take that, honestly. Yeah, I'll take damage negation casting spells. That isn't a very good, like, effect for Revenant, because she's, like, so squishy as is. So I won't be able to save myself from this at all. What I really want is, like, a giant flame incantation. That'd be amazing. Thank you for the stamina. There we go, that's really nice actually, that's more damage. But yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I could make use of, like, the black flame here. Oh, nice job in killing him. Watch out for the pots. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Okay, okay. I'm gonna ult, just to make sure that we're okay. I hate this pot chucker so much. Thank you for the reduced spell FP cost. Yeah, we'll toss this out here. Pot chucker derogatory? Yes, I am using the derogatory term for for that's actually really nice. For trolls. Yeah, we'll get rid of O Flame. As much as I really like that spell, I can't really make use of it right now. Oh boy. Hey, level 8's pretty good. Yeah, no. If I can get my hands on some Giant's Flame spells, or like Giant's Flame Take Thee, or anything like that would be amazing. I'm assuming we're going towards the, I don't know. Where are we going? Okay, we're not going... Oh, we're killing a deer. Alright then. Thank you for the emblem. Nice job on the stance break too. Come on. I mean, that landed, that's fine. There we go. I don't know, I really like manually aiming my spells, that's a lot of fun, honestly. Flame of Frenzy. Flame of the Fell God. I mean, Flame of the Fell God is like, that's a Giant's Flame incantation, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is one. I don't have any Starlight Shards to work with this, actually. Oh my god. I hate being sick. Oh boy. There should be a Grace around here, no? Yeah, there it is. Okay, at least there's some free Starlight Shards here. You know what? I don't think it's worth grabbing right now. I'm gonna heal and level up first. All I really needed were the Starlight Shards more than anything, honestly. I don't need the Sorcerer's Rise just yet. All I needed was to complete it more than anything. For the ult. Alright, let me move this over here. There we go. Alright, hopefully VTube Studio doesn't crash again. I love starting my first stream of the week to be all scuffed, you know? Oh boy. Let's see. Here, we'll see if we can lower like Nightreign a little bit. I think it's a little bit too loud. I'm like relatively certain this is a giant flame incantation. That's okay, that's okay. Thank you for the revive. I wonder if I can hold the spell. I can't hold it. That's okay though. Did I get Netflix by YouTube again? Morning, how are you doing? Feeling today? I'm feeling better than yesterday for sure. I feel like Monday might have been the worst of it, but I'm getting better overall, I'd say. And hey, Dragon Man, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, wait a second, I didn't recognize that song playing in the background. What is it? Also, hey Jester, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Back in the office on the IRL grind? That's fair, that's fair. Hey Eva, welcome in too. Hey, it's good to see you as well. Yeah, no, Gargoyle is not letting me have any of it. Thank you for the revive. Hello, 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 hello. Nice dance break. How the run's going? This is the first one. But overall, I think it's going pretty well. I don't have an ult ready. He moves around too much. Nice dance break. Nice job, nice job. Yummy corpse wax gargoyles, I wonder how it would taste. I mean, maybe pretty crunchy, honestly. Maybe pretty crunchy. Yeah, I'll take the sudden death, why not? I don't know where we're heading. We're a little split up here. Okay, alright then. I'm gonna go towards, trees. But yeah, we're gonna be taking it easy right now since I'm not feeling too great. I wish you could, like, spawn multiple. That would be nice. Oh, it looks like you can. Interesting. Nice. Blood Flame Talons? I mean, that would be pretty nice. It would be better than Bolas. But this doesn't provide anything, though. I want to use it so bad, but I can't. What are these? Starlight Shards? Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll go grab them. Thank you for leaving them behind. You better have been resting a lot during the days you weren't streaming? I was. I was laying down. I was taking it easy. I was taking medication. I'm on the path of getting better, Southern. You have played for like 16 hours of Calmon in less than 24 hours? That's crazy. What's your team looking like so far, Ava? I've already read 4 novels since my energy and been hitting my game ring. I see. Here. I want to keep the fire, honestly, but you know what? I can't say no to more Starlight Shards. That's so good. You know what? I'll hold on to this right here. I'm gonna get my hands on some extra heals, actually. What boss we're running right now? Right now we're running, Gaping Jaw, and it's step 3. So how long is your hydrate cooldown? Are you hydrating enough? My cooldown's an hour long. I forgot to set it to 30 minutes. I hope you're feeling better. I am feeling better. And welcome in, Luna. I hope you're doing well today. My hydrate cooldown is an hour long. Mostly because I'm not a plant. I don't need to be watered like a plant, you know? Oh boy. An hour is unacceptable, really? I did say I would change it back to 30 minutes, actually. So that's on me for not changing it right now. I'll change it, don't worry. You are a great plant. I mean, just because my hair is green doesn't mean I'm a plant, okay? Oh boy. Garchomp, Gyarados, Sharpedo, Kilowaddle, Slowbro, and Lapras. That sounds wonderful, honestly. Slowbro is one of my favorite Pokemon, like, of all time, honestly. He's such a dopey goober. Xao is not a plant? I'm not a plant. Look, my hair is green, but I'm not a plant, okay? Nice job on killing the Flame Chariots, I think. I guess I'll take the increased healing. Here, yeah, there's a red boss over here. Just dehydrated plant? I'm not dehydrated, okay? I make sure to hydrate as best as I can. I just feel like I don't want people to spam the hydrate, you know? But you're a plant? I shouldn't. I'm not a plant, okay? Plants are great to learn from. I mean, look, I can teach you how to play this game a little bit. But I can promise you that I'm not a plant. I didn't mean to do Flame of Frenzy there. I meant to do Fell Godfire. Do be chill like that? Absolutely. Like why you should be wilting? I mean, yeah, maybe I'm wilting a little bit, honestly. I hate fighting ulcerated tree spirits so much, honestly. He's such a painful, like, fight. It's so hard to tell what he's doing half the time. Thank you for the invulnerability. Oh my god, you timed that perfectly. Nice job, Vlad. You know, this damage window would be so much nicer if he decided to actually not move around so much. Nice job on the stance break. Hold up. Does Bean usually have this much FP, or is this your build? This is my build right now. Bean normally does not have this much amount of FP. I finally managed to make like dedicated Bean builds, and she's amazing, honestly. She's way better in the DLC now. She wasn't so great, or like starting off with, but now she's way better. She's like easily like the best Faith character in the game, like despite Recluse as well. Thank you for the Cypher Pada. Discus of Light. I mean, we are fighting Gaping Jaw, but my build is tailored towards fire damage, so we won't take that. Max FP? I mean, that's really good. We'll get rid of the purple for more max FP. But can you teach us how to Dougie? Probably not. I don't have very good dance skills, honestly. If the grizzly bear VTuber is a Pokemon, you're a plant. You know what? That's a fair point, honestly. That's a very fair point. She is labeled a Spinda on occasion. Well, actually, pretty often. Maybe my shtick is that I'm a plant. You made me insecure about my FP for a second. I mean, no, this is my build. The Bean normally does not have this amount of FP. I'll show you my build afterwards, or my builds for Bean. Because the way to effectively play this character is that you need multiple relic setups. Cypherpod is generally great for Revenant, S-tier scaling in Faith, for sure. But obviously, like, that's only when you ever want to come down to, Melee. But even then, I don't think Cypherpod is even that good for Revenant. I think the ideal weapon for her is, like, the Star Fists or the Iron Balls. Because at that point, you're looking to stance break and deal successive damage, right? Like, the Faith damage is nice and all, but I don't know. I'm coming. I got ya. Balls are always ideal on anyone, that's what I'm saying, yeah. And they're a lot more common than the Cypherpada. I hate fighting Loretta. Congratulations on the 20 stream streak, Mad, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Nice dance break. Keep her in, keep her in. Nice job. And weapon carries, yeah, no, bolas and the starfish carry, absolutely. Also, hey Casimir, welcome in, and congratulations on the 55, like, that's crazy. That's actually insane. Nice job. Spellcasting speed, I mean... I think I need the FP reduction, honestly, more than anything. Here. I already have so many, Starlight... Oh my god. I take purple Sypha over blue balls anyway. I mean, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I do a lot of damage. Had the most, HP I've ever seen on any character, much less Rev. She was legit taking a Death 5 Rev. That's crazy. That's wild, honestly. More spell I mean, I'll take incantation damage. I upgrade them and committed to my balls. Purple balls? Yeah. I mean, you can't say no to some purple balls, honestly. They're really the perfect balls. Shut the hell up. Fire attack power? Thank you very much. I think I already have fire. No, I don't have this version of it. I don't want to say goodbye to max FP either. You know what? We'll get rid of the bolas, honestly. It's not really helping out with, like, our build too much in terms of dealing damage. I might be targeted a little bit better, but that's fine. Here, let's get going. Yeah, let's get that other rice. Better than blue? I mean, I suppose so. Take a step further. Exactly. I mean, I'd be more, like, inclined of taking a less likely to be targeted if we were fighting Libra, but we're not fighting Libra. Besides, we want, oh. I mean... Do I want to... Yeah, I do want to take that, honestly. Well... You know what? Fine, I'll take it. If y'all can hold some Starlight Shards... Just two. Just hold two. For a Gaping Jaw, that'll be fine. Because I'll take this with me. More fire attack power? You know what? I don't know that's really all that good. Here. We'll run, like, fire physic damage and, like, FP. Infinite FP. We'll hold on to them for, Adele. Or Gaping Jaw. Whatever you want to call them. I don't remember who was here, actually. It sounds like, well, yeah, no, it's not. It was, okay, it was DTS, not bell bearing. The delay got me so bad there. Thank you for the revive. Thank you for the ult too. I get to cast 2 Fel Flame spells that way. I got you, Vlad. Nice job, nice job. Do you think Gaping Jaw and Gaping Dragon are related? They might be. They might be. Lance 6 Glaive? I mean, I'm good. I'll take, like, I'll take the useless passive. Why is Adele on that freaky boss? Could have been any other name? I don't know. It's like Gaping Dragon or Gaping Jaw. You know, both of them have terrible names, but they gave it to him. They gave it to him. Yeah, we're all good. Bloodhound Knight? That's fine. I keep meant to use, like, my Giant's Flame spell. Honestly, getting this spell on that boss might be a lot harder, honestly. Yeah, no, it's only one explosion at a time. That's unfortunate. I'll take the reduced FP cost. We want to be able to spam as many as possible. Because this is a pretty, like, FP hungry spell, honestly. My issue with Adele is he's too ugly for Adele. I mean, yeah, that's true. Man is pretty ugly looking, and he's also pretty annoying. He might be one of the easiest ever Dark Bosses and Night Lords, but it doesn't make him any less ugly in my opinion. Oh boy. Like, none of us have damage negation? Yeah, none of us have any damage negation. That's because we're all about damage, you know? Either he dies or we die. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Who needs damage negation when you can just melt the boss, right? That's if we get lucky enough. Damage negations for jumps. Oh, this is cooked. It's absolutely cooked. If we get touched, we're so dead. Let's see, details. No. Equipment details. Yeah, none of us have any damage negation. That's fine, that's fine. Nothing to worry about there. That's just mean. You got successive attacks and charge attacks, you're fine. Okay, I see. No, Vlad is okay then. Vlad should be fine. Unless you go like full HP, then it's kinda cracked. Yeah, that's very true. I can only feel safe with successive attacks. That's fair, that's fair. Successive attacks giving damage negation is incredibly good. It's either the full HP passive or the successive attacks one. And you should be okay to stay alive more than half the time. But I got nothing. All I have is damage. Ancient Dragon. That's fine, I guess. Here, time to put some fireballs up here. Never mind. TPH, watching that streamer tanking in Depth 5 with Rev is kinda shocking, made me think everything I thought I knew. Yeah, no, like a lot of, like, Nightreign is all in the passives more than anything, honestly. Less about a character's archetype and more about what passives you get. That's unfortunate. If you gonna live up her name, yeah. Thank you for the revive. God, do it. I hate this raspy voice, honestly. Oh well. Thank you for joining in, Slush. Oh, little shockwave. Hi Hara, hey Slush, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I am out of FP. At least he's almost dead. Nice job, nice job. Maybe start feeling self-conscious about my tiny HP bar. I mean, my HP bar is pretty tiny, but it should be okay. It should be fine. I mean, I'm playing like a caster. I'm meant to be squishy, and I get one shot anyway. Just realizing that everything is gonna one-shot you kind of puts you at peace, honestly. It's like, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. And that sucks, yeah, sure, but that's whatever. That's okay. Yeah, here. We'll take an Opaline Crystal Tier. At least we can survive one hit with this thing. Take this too. I want to take that. If you have enough room to take it with you and dropping it mid-fight, I would love that. But if you can't, that's perfectly fine. I'm going to be using like the infinite FP tier and the fire boosting damage one. And just like go to town with like the Giant's Flame. But if you can't hold any extra, that's okay too. They always told me my HP bar was perfectly average and the other big ones are too much. I mean, but it was a lie. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with having a big HP bar, honestly. It just means you're extra tanky, in my opinion. Especially making over, like, the damage negation loss. What's up, trees? Oh, it's normal. Here. I forgot to take my fire physic. Thank you for leaving behind those starlight shards. I can pick them up now. The greed. Ah, come on. That's okay. Oh, nice stance break. I have no idea how you managed to do that, but nice job. Thank you very much for the pats, Fess. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, come on. I wasn't paying attention. But welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Thank you for the revive. Did you do something with your hair? I did. Basically, all I did was let down the ponytail. I undid the ponytail. Snip, snip. Oh boy. Alright, let's get this out of the way. It fits you too. Aw, thank you very much. I appreciate it. No, not that again, please. so mean. Also, hey Casimir, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Nice job. There we go, nice job, nice job. That wasn't so bad. That was step 3 too. Y'all did a wonderful job. So I can achieve monk status with all this blind gaming? Absolutely. I might even consider playing games blind at this point, honestly. GG's, GG's. Y'all did a wonderful job there. Let's see. Magic power, I mean, pretty good, honestly. There you go, we're back at depth 3. Nice job. Bah. Bah. Leave. Okay. Just stop it, you goober. Oh my god. Alright. You're so in. You're already in? Yeah. I had to leave the queue to join. I guess technically that's true. I forgot I needed to advance it, actually. Here, we'll keep advancing it. Here, yeah, it's Lush and Trees' turn. I think I have you in my friends list, right, Trees? I don't think I have you on my friends list, do I? Yeah, I'll re-invite you, Trees. Am I set to offline? I thought I was online. Give me a second. Here, I'll re-invite you again. Yeah, that's my Steam friend code if you want to add me. Yeah, I know. I set up the bot. I didn't forget everything, okay? Vtuber Studio took over? Oh, right, because I had to boot it up again. I forgot. Alright, give me a second. I apologize. Here, I have to, like, disable everything again and get it running again. Oh, boy. Alright, we gotta wait for Nightreign to close. I'm so sorry. Come on, Nightreign, I need you to close. There you go, Nightreign. Boot you up. Lizard? Yeah. Lizard. Hey, Casimir. Oh my god. Just not a fan of it. I hate raspiness. I really do. Remember to stay hydrated? I am being hydrated, don't worry. Here. How about you know what? How about I go change that right now? Gamble all? I don't know how to set stuff like that, sadly. Big sippies, I see. Maybe I'll work on like a gambling bot or something in the future. I'm not sure how to set that up right now. View rewards, channel points. Manage channel points? Redeems. Nitrate. We'll make that like... We'll give it like a 20-minute cooldown. How about that? There. Alright, Hydrate now has a 20-minute cooldown. Let's see. TBH, if you were poorly hydrated, you'd be having had to restroom every game. That's true too, honestly. Thank you for the hydrate fed. Or Fess. Not fed. extreme elements has a gambit built in? Alright then, maybe I'll look into it, honestly. Here, I'll invite you in, Is Slush around? I'm not sure if I have Slush in my friends list for Steam. Or invite you in, Trees. I'm Rissy. Okay, so you are Rissy McGuire. I keep forgetting, I apologize, cause I don't know. Look, your name doesn't reflect your Twitch name, so I keep forgetting. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I'll close this here. We have a nice water cooler at my office, and have me take a break about every 45 minutes. That's fair, that's fair. Bad build, will 3 bar. I see. I see, Slush. Your build can't be that bad, right? Oh, right, I forgot to mention. I was going to show my build, or builds to people for the bean. But yeah, this is my current build. I've got, like, power up fighting alongside, family, bestial incantations. This is my physical build, by the way. So in case if I ever need to run physical damage or anything like that. Also, thank you very much for the gifted, or for the tier 1 sub, Vlad. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. But yeah, I got Beast Claws start out with this, and then Beast Incantations, physical attack up for everything else. It is pretty trash, but that's all I can fit in. It's more that I want the Bestial Incantations. More about Bestial Incantation power up than power up along family. God Games is all holy damage. We start off with Wrath of Gold. Wrath of Gold is really bad. I mean, but it's all we can really work with. We're running the Everdark Noster, Relic, FP anything that gives me like mind or anything. Ult damage is really good for buffing teammates. That one's really good too. Yeah, it does give 30% damage to everyone. Can we just have out of the go? Good luck, Uber. No worries, you're all good. And congratulations to the 55 stream streak, Uber. Jesus Christ. Also, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Giant Flame incantations. This one gives you O-Flame, incantations, and everything. Obviously, if I had Giant Flame, that'd be nice. Also, pre-rolls are running right now, I apologize. I wanted to stop them, but oh well. I forgot to remind people about it. That's unfortunate. I'll wait a little bit to talk about more about the build. Alright, see you later, Uber. I like using the explosions for clearing a lot of mobs, though Scholar's way better at it. He is way better at it, for sure. That's why I typically like running, like, strengthen allies with ult art active. Well, the buff on the ult is just really strong in general. Rather than, obviously, you know, strengths with fighting allies and family. That doesn't really matter too much. It's more about just tailoring the build towards the element that you're running, more than anything, honestly. At least that's all what it is about, honestly. Though the best build I've seen for Rev doesn't actually use any of her special relics. I'm sure it doesn't. Most of the best relics in this game typically tailor around like a certain playstyle that's like apart from like the character's traits, because typically your traits get weaker the further in depth that you get into, you know? At least that's how it normally goes. I used like 4 of her specialists, so I'm guessing I'm doing it wrong too. Not really. I don't think you're doing it wrong or anything. It just depends on how you like make the build run. Or depends on like how you build it in a sense. There is no one way to play Revenant in my opinion. I used like 4 of her specials, or no, I read that again, what am I doing? Best Rev builds are focused ones that stack much affinity and plus specific skill. Yeah, that's typically what they do. Affinity is also better than plus incant. I didn't realize how trash plus incant is. Alright then. I'll work that then. I'll work on fixing my builds a little bit better. If affinity damage is just better than plus incant, then I'll do that instead. I like user as an artillery. Giant's Flame Take These my favorite. It's a really good spell. I'm kind of surprised that that's not what it normally started out with. Originally it had Flame Sling, and Flame Sling isn't even a Giant's incantation. Which is kind of crazy, honestly. But I'm glad they finally made that change, honestly. Let's see. Alright, good. Ads are done now. Alright, let's jump back into things. Alright, time to start the run again. Hopefully we get something chill, you know? Maybe like Gaping Jaw again. I remember when I got nothing but Gaping Jaw, that was a lot of fun. I would rather have that than anything else, honestly. Sentient Pest? I mean, that's pretty good too. More run, yeah, we'll run our fire build again. Yeah, rev. I have Catch Flame build that does 600 damage, level 1 charge attack. That's crazy. That's crazy. I wish I got some really good relics, but I don't have any good ones, sadly. I wish I had some better relics, but I just don't. I've been stuck on Iron Eye recently, though his dodge and mark is so good. Yeah, he's the best character in the game. Iron Eye is amazing. Like, his dodge is just, it's iframes, you phase through enemies. Like, he's just amazing. If he didn't have Mark, he'd be one of the worst, though. Yeah, no, he needs Mark. He's like a character that's defined by his skill. And, like, I don't know, it's amazing. It genuinely is. It's such a good ability. It's phenomenal. You can basically play melee with him too if you really wanted to, honestly. I didn't kill any rats. What am I doing? Yeah, alright, we're good to go. I wonder what kind of build you're running, Slush. That is incredibly loud, I apologize. Yeah, there we go. I should update my desktop at work at the moment. It's Ronnie, but I need to swap it to Rev, I see. I mean, Rev is pretty cool, and Ronnie's also pretty cool too. Every time your ears twitch, I want to bite them. then have a nibble. Also, welcome in, Aiden. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, boy. It's a red enemy. That's okay. Nice, nice. None of this is very good. I guess we'll run with Twin Blades for now. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that's really good. Crystallians. That's not very fun. I don't like fighting these guys very much. Okay, good. They're all stance broken now. Nice, nice. I'll take more runes. It's Spellbearing Hunter, that's disgusting. Yeah, no, we're probably not gonna fight him. That's okay, though. I, too, would never want to fight BBH. He's actually not so bad. He's actually pretty easy, but he takes so long to kill, it's not worth it. There is a shop over there. Maybe they might have a seal or something I can buy. Giant's Flame Take would be so nice too. BBH has too much chat energy. He really does, honestly. He's so painful. But I don't think he's nearly as bad as people make him out to be, honestly. He's not so bad. I mean, yeah, we'll upgrade her. Yeah, we'll upgrade her seal right now. At least, like, take a look at the shop. I'm sure shop has something. Enemy attack power would be really good. That's actually an amazing item right there. That gives so much damage alone too. Yeah, I need a couple more runes to get my hands on that. Hey lady, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you too. Here, we'll bop up. Nice job. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. A Wending Grace? I mean, if someone wants it, then it's right here. How's the game's been so far? They've been well overall, I'd say. Well, our first run was a win, you know? It went overall well. That's fine. Yeah, we can totally skip them. BBH does not play around when it comes to trinkets. That's very true, honestly. Yeah, I'll take with this. Your model won't be the reason why people come here, but your amazing personality is why people stay. Aw, I appreciate it. It's really nice of you to say. That's so tragic. But I'm glad. Incantation? That's wonderful. Thank you very much. I mean, I can't really make use of that. Hello, mother. Hey, Frenzy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm so dumb. I am so dumb for not really paying attention there. That's okay. Sorry, it's just that, like, it has me a little bit flustered thinking about, like, I don't know, that comment is all. There we go. Nice job on killing him. I'll take the reduced epi consumption. Here. Nice. Need some bread with all this butter and cheese. I mean, that sounds so good. I'm so jealous of you. That's okay, though. I didn't just write for sure, the model's pretty yeah. Yeah, I'm glad y'all enjoy the model, I'm seeing happy. I spent hours like detailing this thing, like customizing it the way I want it to look like and everything, and being happy with it, you know? That's tragic. But I'm glad you enjoy it, and I'm glad you like it. I didn't write for sure the models are... I read that again. Son of Breaks How I see. Body pillows soon? Probably not. I can't market this model, so it probably won't be happening anytime soon. Maybe as soon as I get like my own personal like custom model, that's when we'll have a body pillow, alright? But it'll be like, you know, it'll be in a jokish kind of way. TBH, I think Xao plays better blind than being complimented. Yeah, no. Whenever I'm being complimented, that's when I play horribly, honestly. I can't focus for the life of me whenever I'm being complimented. But who knows? That's damage negation, I don't need it. But yeah, no. I can't do anything with this model. And maybe once I can actually, like, afford my own personal model, then yeah, maybe. I kinda want that, like, talisman, but whatever, we'll skip on it. Who wouldn't compliment me? Oh, shut up. There we go. But our mouse pad is on the cards, right? I need it for medical reasons. I mean, I don't know. If people show interest in that kind of stuff, then why not, you know? Far be it from me just to say no about, like, ideas people are interested in, you know? At least that's my take on it. Nice stagger break. There we go. Alright, one more to go. A mouse pad? Yeah, it's gonna be like a mouse pad of like... You know what? Never mind. I'm not sure how that would work out. That's really good. Here. Yeah, I don't need a use for that. Yeah, let's get going. I mean, we could make the mousepad like Jerry. That'd be a pretty fun mousepad, no? Mousepad, and I immediately thought it was one of the words the Boo business support. Is that what Aiden was talking about? I thought we were gonna have like a normal mousepad, you know? That's so silly. Oh my god. Bird? Yeah, it's fine. I can handle bird. One thing I noticed is that the fire incantations deal so much damage. Like, I feel like they proc, like, Iron Eyes marks so often. No Giant's Flame, that's okay. Thank you, that's amazing. That's so serious, I don't need that. Not what I need. Jerry's cheeks for wrist support approved? That's what I'm saying, yeah, absolutely, be Jerry. So let's go for the big W run. Aw, thank you very much for the 5 stream streak, lady, that's amazing. Nice job. It's always flattering, honestly, it really is. Let's get going. Stance breaking? I mean, I don't think Rev is known for stance breaking, so I won't take it. If anything, I feel like Trees would be better at stance breaking than I would. I need to stop by the Grace. I'm pretty low on FP right now. Okay, okay. Can you stop, please? Thank you. Kinda sad that I don't have any fire incantations in the slightest. Here's hoping day 2 might come up with something better. That's okay. Nice dance break. Come on. I really don't need that, honestly. Nice, nice. Nice. Nice job. That was a little bit too close for comfort, honestly. I guess I'll take, like, the buff there. Not that great, but what can you do? Yeah, I can totally go for a Sorcerer's Rise. Yeah, no, Rises are so nice. They give me so much FP. And the Starlight Shards, I don't know, it's incredible. Yeah, the sigils up top. It gains so much FP from that alone. I don't need any of that, actually. Yeah, no, we'll drop by the boss there. If I can find a shop nearby, I'll be able to buy a, that one staff that gave me, like, a ton of damage. Nice. Where is my anger? Whatever, that's fine. Fire attack power? I mean... Who needs tankiness? Who needs tankiness? I don't need any tankiness. I'm squishy enough as is. I don't need any tankiness, honestly. All I need to do is just play perfectly. Alright, so this is Death 3. Alright then. Fingers crossed it's not ever dark. Big jump. Hey Crow, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the pats, I appreciate them. And thank you for the hydrate too. Alright, yeah, I don't mind going up there. But yeah, it's good to see you. Oh right, there's a shop here. You can buy this thing now. Yeah, we'll forego the spell epi cost there. For more damage. Alright, hydrate. That was a little bit scary. That's fine now. That's fine. Nice job, nice job. I'll take the boys. Tank rep incoming. Here, we'll grab the extra heal over here. Well, I mean, there's a frenzy encampment nearby, though. That'd be pretty nice, too. I am so tired. Well, I mean, this boss should be perfectly fine, honestly. Yeah, no, we're all good, we're all good. I mean, you can use Death's Poker if you want it. I mean, I know that's a really good, right sword for Wilder, so it's up to you if you want it or not. All I know is that it's amazing for dealing frost damage, and the skill on it is really good too. That got melted so fast. Nice job, nice job. Yeah, we'll take more damage. Yeah, I don't mind going towards castle. Come on. Now that's just tragic, honestly. I might be dead. I might be dead. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm all good. There's nothing to worry about there. I mean, projectile damage drop-off would have been nice, but that's okay. We definitely appreciate you streaming. Your company and content is excellent as always, but don't feel pressure to stay, or you're feeling poorly, so we need healthies after all. That's very true. I should be fine overall, honestly. Also, thank you for joining in, Johnson. Hi, hello, welcome in. I forgot we already killed the basement boss. I don't know where you want to go. I guess, yeah, we'll be killing crucibles. But welcome in, Johnson. You definitely do have a good point there, Dragon Man. I mean, I'm not sure if I'll call it early. I'm not sure if I'll call it early today or not, but it's fine. I will be keeping my hand over, I guess, it for now, in case if I ever end up not really wanting to. My FPS is taking so hard right now. But yeah, no, I will call it early if I don't feel myself well enough anymore to do it or to continue. I know you're one tough cookie with extra cream. With extra cream. Here, I'll take approved. Oh my god, why'd you blind me, you goober? That's okay. With extra cream. It's funny because I had like I don't know what to call it, but I think I had a donut with custard. It was pretty good. I might have some more, honestly, during like my break. Get this thing off of me. Really? That's okay. But everyone needs rest. I slept all day yesterday instead of sleeping myself. That's fair, yeah. What's y'all favorite magic type in Elden Ring? My personal favorite magic type has to be, it's, I don't know. Let's see. I mean, yeah, I'll take damage negation, I guess. He's almost dead. That's unfortunate. I could have gotten some free hits there. Got worn out after the first day back to work after vacation. It's like, no, not streaming today. I see, that's fair. Yeah, no, you definitely do have a good point there. I should be, like, managing my health and everything, making sure I don't, you know, end up in getting too tired or whatever. Not much is certain. Oh, up top, I see. But I should be okay. I should be okay. Well, I mean, I may or may not call it early, I'm not sure. I'm still like I'm still like kicking like the bucket here and there. That's fine though. Well, we'll see how it goes down later down the road. I guess that's why you are a big time and I'm a scrub. No worries, they're perfectly fine. I don't know. Everyone starts somewhere. Everyone starts somewhere when it comes to streaming, in my opinion. Nice stagger there. That's okay. Nice stagger there. I don't have any more FP. Nice job, nice job. I mean, this is really good if anyone wants this. Dragon Lord? I mean, if y'all want max HP, that's really good. I mean, if no one wants to take it, I'll take it. I'll replace my claws with this. And I'll buff everyone that way. Of course, I also made the mistake of starting to read books. I get way too obsessive when reading. It totally consumes me until the series done. I typically get like that too. That's why I prefer reading manga over watching anime. Because whenever I'm reading manga, I feel like I can pretty much finish it in one day, honestly. I used to get in trouble all the time as a kid due to reading class. I see. That's unfortunate. That's kind of wild to get in trouble over, though. Nice. Watched Reincarnated as a Sword, currently on book 4 of Lime series. or 17 volume series. We'll probably finish it by next week. That's what I'm saying. Like it's really easy for me to finish a manga than to watch an anime. Watching anime always takes me forever, but when it comes to reading manga, I'll basically finish that thing as soon as like I start reading it. If it catches my interest, I'm gonna finish it. Yeah, I don't mind heading towards there. I mean, I watched the whole season in one night as well. Same when nearly cut off my finger. I see, I see. I mean, I don't know. I think that just shows that you're, like, passionate about something. Well, as soon as you get, like, absorbed into something, you get, like, absorbed into it, you know? And that's perfectly fine, too. Any flame seals, please? Oh, thank God. Thank you. Dragonfire. Yeah, no, thank God. Finally. Giant seal. Too bad we can't get our hands on, like, a purple smithing stone. That'd be amazing. Move, please. Thank you. There we go, nice. I'll take max HP. Reduce FP, that's really good. Yeah, no, we'll hold on to this actually. Oh, the grace is gone. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if I'll be able to make it in time, actually. No, yeah, we have Spirit Spring here. Highly obsessive for sure. Interesting, though. I feel like obsession is a counter for addiction. I mean... It depends. It depends, I think. Like, intensity of interest seems to prevent addiction to a degree, since it goes so hard and burnt out perform habits. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I feel like it could be either one or the other. Like, addiction and obsession can go either way, really. They can either be hand-in-hand or like a foil to one another. Thank you for the Starlight Shards. Those aren't Starlight Shards. Oh wait, those are Starlight Shards. What am I doing? Duchess Grief. I mean, I don't need continuous HP. Yeah, no. That'd be way better if someone else had it. It kinda sucks having this build against this boss, but oh well. We're kinda stuck with this for now. You know what? I should buff everyone at least. I suppose that's true. Is that gonna be both? An obsession and addiction, I see. Apparently. I am not one to believe in that, but... yeah, y'all say what you will, I guess. Why is such a painful thing to land? There we go, nice. There. At least Bestial Sling deals more damage, honestly. I'll take Bestial Sling. I need to do that. Nice, good stagger. Nice, nice. Come out of FP. Yeah, I'll take the glint plates. But yeah. Oh, that's actually really good. I can't say no to that. I hadn't noticed the ritual sword talisman there. Yeah, all of that's damage negation. Yeah, I'm topped off with Starlight Shards for now. I'll keep my fire, fire physic. Hey, trees. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, trees. I'll buy an Opaline Crystal tier. Like this. I mean, I guess if anyone wants anything bought, then I can. You know what? I might as well just buy everything, or the important stuff at least. Stones too. Here, I'll leave everything over here. There we go. If anyone wants anything, that's over there. Wait, where's the other Starlight Shards? There they are. There we go. I can't defy gravity like you, trees. You have a special talent for it, honestly. You definitely do. But yeah, also forgot to mention, I think my personal favorite, like, magic types, frenzy has to be either Black Flame incantations, Blood Flame, or, I guess Holy. It's a tie between those three more than anything. I'm not sure what kind of Holy ones, though. Blood Flame, Black Flame build? Yeah, no, it's really cool. That's what I did for my that's what I did during my DLC playthrough, my very first DLC playthrough. I had Black Flame and Blood Flame. Honestly, Blood Flame Talons is a really good incantation in my opinion. It does amazing work. Comfy music? I'm glad you're enjoying it, Johnson. Despite my raspy voice and how sick I am. I'm glad you like the music. Like I said, I don't know, maybe this is weird. But, like, Dark Souls and From Software games have oddly become my comfy games, honestly. Like, I think this game is, like, super comfy. And, like, it's a comfort game to me at this point, honestly. Come on. Onspox, Furious Blade might be the strongest incant of the two incant types. I have never used that incant before. Normally what I did was use Blood Flame Talons and like I don't know, I think it was Black Flame Blade, you know, Black Flame Sling, all the Black Flame spells. But I don't feel like there's too many, like, Blood Flame incantations. Excuse me. Here, well, we'll skill. That was really close. We'll take our physic. Alright, time to start chucking some fireballs. dealt so much damage. I'm surprised that reached me there. Thank you for the pad, Sponsy. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. That is tragic. Yeah, not even a problem. That was incredibly easy. Quick in and out of the game. A lot of fun in that 1 to 2 hours. Okay, I see. Damn, I took 2 hits? That's crazy. Nice job. You don't really sound raspy, IMO, just a bit de-energized. Sound better, or those sound better now. You did at the beginning of the stream now. All the teasing seems good for you. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up, dragon. Bloody Flies, Blood Flame Talons, Blood Flame Blade, Blood Flame Air Throw, and Fury Sunspock. I never really used the other... I never used the Blood Flies, nor... Actually, no, I did use Blood Flame Blade. But, I mean, I don't know. I really like those incantations. They're a lot of fun. I'm doing alright. Came back from class. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Well, no. I'm sick. I'm not doing too well. But we're trying to keep things mellow, you know? I'm having a good time just playing this game as is. Hey, it calls them as I see them. That's fair. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Apollo. Follow, Apollo. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, it calls them as I see them. I guess that's true. Comfy, I'm glad to hear about Vlad. But yeah, y'all did an amazing job there. Nice job. Alright, let's see. Alright, next up is Vlad, and let's see, and Johnson. Alright, I'll invite the two of you in. Vlad. Johnson. There you go. Alright, I got your invites in. Thank you for the hydrate, Dragon. We need to get you a sunlight as well. I mean, I currently have this like dynamic lighting setup where like it'll like react to like the game lighting. So like, say if I go towards like the campfire, my model will light up a little bit. Thank you for the blind, I guess. Also, hey Serpent, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You are so lucky I managed to catch you before you blinded me. Get this thing off of me. So when was the last time you touched grass? It wasn't too long ago, alright? I've touched grass like literally yesterday when I was tossing out some trash, alright? So I have in fact touched trash before. Our plant needs your sunlight. I am getting sunlight, alright? Hey Serpent, welcome in. Okay, look, my hair's not made out of grass, alright? I keep telling you, I'm not a plant. Alright, we're gonna run a 3-minute ad right now. Obviously, we do this between runs. So in the meantime, you know, make sure, you know, get your stretches in. Grab a snack. I know I'm gonna, like, refill my water and everything, so... In the meantime, we'll run that 3-minute break, and I'll be right back. Maybe it's moss then? It's not moss. My hair is not made out of grass, nor is it moss. Nightreign is your comfort game till you get Everdark Balancers, new game, or the new map, get raided by Caligo and Vogue and Nameless King in your final boss fight. You know, this game does has the potential of screwing you over really badly, honestly, Fonzie. You're not very wrong there. Getting Everdark Balancers and everything else can be frustrating sometimes, but I don't know. I've kind of grown to just get it comfy, or I kind of just grown to get used to it, you know? Quick question, what's grass? Maybe if you step outside a little bit, you'll get to find out what it is, Frenzy. Moss can be soft and fluffy. I guess that's technically true. I'm gonna grab a snack when you're right here, Xao. Shut the hell up. What are you talking about? Look, at least we're getting the compliments out of the way. God damn it. So I don't have to deal with them when we're like trying to like lock in, you know? Just like a weighted blanket, the crushing difficulty Nightreign is cozy indeed. Exactly, yeah. Alright, alright, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna run a 3-minute break. I'm gonna grab a snack, and then we'll get the run started afterwards, so be right back in that meantime. Where is it? There you are. Okay, alright, BRBs. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Okay. Let's get this running now. Time to get that run going. Also, congratulations on the 10 stream watch streak, Serpent. Here, move this over here. There we go. Alright. Alright, Death of Night, there we go. Congratulations, congratulations. Welcome back. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Well, you did call the first part, honestly, Fonzie. We got balancers. Not my biggest streak, but thank you. I mean, I think you're doing a wonderful job. How was the sunlight? I didn't go see the sunlight, alright? What I did was refill my water, and I got myself a small snack. That's ever dark? Shut up, stop. You're jinxing it too hard, okay? We can't have that happen. Oh boy. You got a small snack? How did you get it yourself? Shut up. Look, I used a stool, alright? I used a small stool. Might as well prepare for that Caligo raid. I mean, I forgot to take like my bestial incantation build. That's unfortunate. I wasn't paying attention. I guess we'll be running Giant Flame again. I mean, Giant Flame is pretty good. Oh no, so I'm calling you a small snack, I see. I didn't mean to yoink that, I apologize. Is that small? I'm not small. I'm average height, okay? Fun size? I'm not fun sized. Look, fun sized is like 4'11", I think, right? It's when you're under 5 feet is when you're fun sized. I tried. Small? I'm not small, I keep telling you. Excuse me? Why aren't you dead? There we go. Nice job. That's not a good thing to see. There we go. I mean, this is pretty good for Vlad. Here, I'll drop this. Why can't I level up? Or I meant like heal, not level up. I've covered this before. Anyone can easily carry, or anyone I can easily carry is fun size. So having a solid foot on ya, fun size indeed. Shut up. All right, maybe you got a point there, but still, I'm still gonna say it though. I don't need that. I also don't need that. Let's see, how does it feel to not have your— Shut up, that's not true. This is really good for, you know what, I'll hold on to it for Vlad. Yeah, no, I'll hold it for him for now. Look, my feet does touch the ground when I'm sitting down, alright? That's... I'm not that small. Look, I will say that I do get that feeling whenever, like, I'm trying to drive a truck. Cause that has happened before. Revenant cosplay 1, that's not gonna happen, alright? I'm not that small, I keep telling you. Oh, right, Libra's here. We might need to fight Moog, I'm not sure. Alright, what you got, Libra? Tiptoes, they do count. They literally count. Yeah, it is Moog. That's unfortunate. Here, there we go. It sucks that I need to hold this in my inventory. That basically, like, puts away, like, most of my Starlight Shards. At least another section of them. I do know someone IRL who is under 5 feet and they're very small. I keep telling you that I am not under 5. I am 5'5". I'm not sure why recently they've been telling me that I'm 5'4", but apparently I'm 5'4". At least you have the tier, that's true. I returned from cooking and washing dishes. Welcome back, Southern. It's good to see you. But yeah, no. I'm an elf here. Living in Texas, I see little Hispanic ladies behind the wheel, big trucks all the time, so you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, good. I do get on roller coaster. Actually, no, I don't get on roller coaster rides. You want to know why? It's because I'm afraid of heights, okay? So, I mean, I don't go on them because I'm too small. I don't go on them because I'm too scared of heights, honestly. I hate fighting the dog so much. Can you please stop moving? Let me, like, burn you. Thank you. I only got one incantation off there. Yeah, I'll take more damage. Here you go, Vlad. I'm prepared. I'm prepared to be shrinking as I started HRT. Apparently, that does shrink you, so I'm getting to be lower than 5s. I see. I see. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I'm glad that's the case. I mean, maybe you do get shorter. I'm not sure. I feel like I shouldn't be getting shorter though. Heights aren't a big deal. You're either safe or it suddenly isn't a problem anymore. I see. Sure, you are scared. I am scared of heights. I actually am. That is like, I guess the only phobia that I have. I'm scared of heights. That much is certain. I guess we're not going towards basement. That's fine. I will follow. It's weird because I am scared of heights, but I really do like flying via, like, you know, like via traveling. Whether it be airplane or whatnot, I don't know. I just think the view of the clouds as you're soaring above, it's really beautiful. Nice job. I didn't mean to yoink that. It gives you guard counters. That's actually kind of nice. Nice job. There we go. Alright, now for the hard one. Oh, you almost got the parry there. Nice job. Nice job in getting the parry. That's unfortunate. Thank you for the ult. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's not that good. Oh, what is this? That's actually really nice, thank you. What's the benefit, okay, that's okay. Thank you for the pats. Also, hey Poggers, welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I figured it's kind of different when you're flying, because you see the clouds and barely see the ground, you're kind of... Yeah, exactly. I feel like being on a plane is, like, incredibly safe nowadays. Especially with, like, all the developments and everything, you know? What is this? Damage negation at full HP? I mean, that's really good for... probably Johnson, honestly. You're not doing well, though? I'm not doing well, sadly. I'm sick at the moment, Poggers. That's okay, though. We make it work, you know? We make it work. Torments, low HP, guard ups, damage negation. I can't buy any of this. I guess we're going up top. But yeah, it's good to see you. Yeah, there's a Crucible Knight here. Nice, good parry. Cold? Yeah, I think I have a cold with me right now. I don't feel like I have the flu or anything, so it's just it's just a cold. I'm stopping by. Have a good stream and be well, though. No worries. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. You have a good one. But yeah, thank you very much. And I hope you have a good day, Poggers. Alright, let's get going. I'll take some more extra. Thank you for the pats. I appreciate it. Here, we'll climb up here. I mean, we have not been very lucky, honestly, when it comes to, like, the kind of seals we want. Well, I hope you feel better. I mean, I appreciate it. I will. It'll just take some time is all. Yeah, we'll take damage negation at full HP. Yeah, I will. It'll just take some time is all. I don't really get sick often, but when I do, it takes me forever to recover. At least lo-fi from E33 it is. It is lo-fi for E33. Oh my god, thank god. I will take this. I mean, the slower Argent is kind of annoying, but whatever. Shame you can't get some of my homemade miso soup and rice kong. That sounds so nice, honestly. That sounds wonderful. I'm so jealous. I would die to have that, honestly. Alright, there's another one over here. Yeah, I should have enough time to refill my FP via Grace over here. That takes up a lot of FP, actually. Nice parry. I despise getting sick, same here. But it's inevitable. At one point or another, you're gonna end up getting sick. So I'm not too bothered by it. I hate it, but I'm not too bothered. You know what, we'll drop by, yeah, no, I'll drop by, like, the tower, get my Grace there, then, get my FP back that way. Yeah, exactly. Hearing sick friends makes me want to jump into the kitchen. I see. That is very admirable of you, Dragon Man. I appreciate it. That's actually quite sweet. Especially when I get the flu as a guy, I immediately start writing my will. That's crazy. You'll be okay. Oh, you'll be okay. I think the worst, like, sickness you can... I mean, I don't know. I think the worst, like, time I've ever gotten sick was whenever I had, like, food poisoning. That was pretty god-awful, honestly. Finally home, and the missus told me to say hi for her. Aw, that's so sweet. Tell her I said hi, too. That is very sweet. And I hope she's doing well, too, Serpent. Yeah, here. We'll drop by over here. Maybe there might be a shiny. I do not hear one, never mind. Thank you for the Hydro Pats, Fad. Fire attack power, thank you so much, I'll take it. Come on, let me grab this, please. I just want to grab the bow. Alright, I guess you don't want me to grab it. Food poisoning is totally different, Beast. Even the most macho takes the knees. Yeah, no, I hate food poisoning so much. I also think that nothing can compare to when I got COVID. Oh my god, same here. I remember when I got COVID and I couldn't taste anything and it was so miserable. It was so... Nothing annoys me more than not being able to taste anything. That made me so sad. Let's see. Yeah, alright. Curse Blade. We're gonna save until... Oh, we managed to land the spell regardless. Right, where is he? There he is. Can you stop chucking spells at me, please? I meant to ult there. There we go, nice. Could barely eat at all, my throat was beyond cooked. I'm so sorry to hear that, Bonsi. Yeah, no, COVID is freaking horrible, it really is. Depressing, order some spice, oh. Nice dance break. Order some super spicy curry. I could feel the pain from the spice, but zero taste feedback was rough. Yeah, no. Not being able to, like, taste anything is so god-awful. Even eating liquid food felt like drinking lava? Yeah, no, it's so bad. I hate it so much. Come on. Nice job, nice job. Yeah, it's just frustrating. I guess we'll take the deluge. Like, eating food, whether it be like chewable or soup or anything like that, it just tasted like nothing. And like, that alone, like, got me like super sad, because I was like, are you serious? Like, now I understand why so many people hate COVID. Oh my god. But yeah, the inability to taste is like horrible. It really is. It feels like you're biting into nothing. Like, you're biting into, like, an object and not, like, eating food. And it feels horrible. I would take that if I was recluse, but I'm not, sadly. And I don't have the balancer relic to make use of that either. There is a church here, yeah. Yeah, why not? It felt so weird for me because I didn't think it would taste like absolute nothing. It does. It literally tastes like absolutely nothing. And that's what's so surprising about it, is that, like, you're taking, but I mean, you know what like a burger tastes like, you know what fries taste like. And then suddenly, like, as soon as you take a bite out of it, you're like, excuse me? I taste quite literally nothing. Whereas all, like, the flavor, like, everything that makes food, like, worth it, you know? It's just gone. It's just gone. Ay. You would have fed me a piece of cardboard and Brandon would taste the difference? That's what I'm saying, yeah. Like, you couldn't taste anything. You can't. Oh, it's okay. It's these two. That should be okay. Yeah, no, it really is horrifying. Thank you for the invulnerability. Where's the Executor? There he is. There, eat Fireball. There you go, nice. Nice job, nice job. It's like, I can quite literally eat anything because it tastes like nothing. That's amazing, I'll take that. Yeah, I don't need damage negation. All I need is, like, damage. Guard counter is really good. Guarding ability also good. This is really good for, Vlad. Did my model suddenly crash? I think my tracking died here. We'll switch back to PNG for now. I'm coming. Yeah, no, I need to restart my phone. I'm gonna tear my hair out. I've been trying to play Bloodborne for the first time, and stupid Father Gascoigne needs to start me a new one. That's because Gascoigne was designed, or all of his attacks are no. A lot of Gascoigne's attack sequences are designed around catching you like constantly rolling, or attempting to roll his attacks. And it's pretty frustrating, honestly. It took me a couple attempts to kill him. That's Draconic Tree Sentinel. I don't know if we want to fight him. Even smaller Xao? Yeah, right now at the moment. Oh, we're going towards the cave. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. I gotcha. I'm on temp number 12, maybe? Or 13? I see. I mean, I think you're fine. It'll take some extra time, but I believe in you, lady. He's actually not so hard. The only problem is, like, getting used to, like, the face transitions, I guess? Excuse me? Come on, you guys can fight it. I don't want to fight the Draconic Tree Sentinel. He's also mutated, too. I don't want to fight him. DTS just wants friends? I'm good. I don't want to fight him. He's too scary. I don't like him. I ping DTS, but if you're uncomfortable with fight him, it's fine. I mean, oh, you did ping him. Alright then, let's go fight him then. Okay, maybe it might be a little bit too late. Maybe it might be a little bit too late to fight him. Yeah, it might be a little bit too late. Well, maybe next time. Well, actually, no, we're in day 2. Never mind. But, I mean, look, okay. That's perfectly fine, Vlad. If you ever point out and talk about, like, DTS or anything you want to fight, sure, I might complain a little bit, but I'll do it at the end of the day, you know? I might find it scary, but that's perfectly fine. It might be uncomfortable, but that's okay. I'm willing to take the risk. Just for future reference. I'm coming. Over here. I've gotten semi-consistently third phase, but his rapid fire attacks keep me freaking me out. That's fair, that's fair. He is pretty painful. Oh, right, we have the Scarlet Forest, I forgot. But yeah, for future reference, if we ever want to fight something that's difficult, that's got like red mutation and everything, I'm down for it. I'll just be a little scared is all. I don't have, like, a lot of confidence in myself to handle those bosses, but if y'all are down, I'm willing to like, jump in with all of you. So what I'm hearing is if I ping a red BBK or BBH at level 2, you're with him. Yes, I am doing it with you. If you ping Bell-Bearing Hunter at level 2, or red Bell-Bearing Hunter level 2, I'm down to going with you. No, I would not leave you alone to fight it by yourself. I would be down to help out. I would just be terrified. Come on. That's okay. Oh my god, I pray we spawn close to VPH. Oh my god, you're ridiculous. Irresponsible, you should absolutely ditch him. Well, I don't think it's irresponsible. I think it's like a case of like wanting to not leave your fellow goober behind, you know? Or your fellow Nightfarer. I'll take less likely to be targeted. Char's incantations, I can't say no to that either. My greed. My greed is gonna be the end of me, honestly. Also, hey Reina, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Don't worry, I'll protect the small Xao. I appreciate it. I appreciate you protecting me, Fonzie. Gotta be hard on those lessons sometimes. I mean, but I like helping, though. Good to see you too. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Right now, we're just playing through some Nightreign. I'm currently sick right now, sadly. Oh, the power! Yeah, the power's over here. I'm coming, Johnson. But yeah, I'm currently sick. I'm trying to get better overall. But I hope you're doing well today, Reina. Not in depths, casual run, sure. But the depths, Alright, not gotta waste time. Lost causes, I see. Oh no, get better, Xao. I appreciate it. Also, hey, Saiyan, welcome in. I'll be getting better, don't worry. It'll just take some time. Sometimes I get sick and it takes me forever to recover, but it's not so bad. All I have is like a cold, I think. I'm not feeling horrible or anything, I should be okay. I hate ulcerated tree spirit, I really do. At least we'll be dealing like a metric ton of damage here. Okay, good. I didn't miss the shot there. This ain't no shonen anime where I can persevere through the power of friendship. I mean, yeah, Nightreign isn't a shonen anime, but I think it'll work out. Like, look, if Vonsi, like, if he pings a bell-bearing hunter at level 2, I'm gonna do it. Because I can't leave him behind, you know? Never leave your fellow Nightfarer behind. That's the lesson I learned by playing with Southern. Bonk. This is Nightreign, y'all gonna get rolled. I mean, at least we can get rolled, or at least we can get rolled together, you know? I will happily take a bell-bearing hunter beating if we both double down to fight it, you know? If we both committed to our fate, then I'm down for it. I'd pop the squad emote and pull out some snacks. I mean, I'm glad you can enjoy the entertainment, though. Doesn't look friendly. It was not very friendly. I'm not a fan of fighting the worm. Oh, there's a shopkeep here. Nice. I had no idea there was one here, actually. Yeah, that gives me a +1. Incantations? I mean, I don't want it, I don't think. Skill attack power? That's actually quite good. Patches energies for real, absolutely. I miss Patches. He needs a Nightreign cameo. That'd be amazing if he was a Nightreign, honestly. He's so silly. Here, I'll buy some Starlight Shards. I'm coming, Vlad. Yeah, there should be a boss over here. Every enemy in Liveville is canonically lonely, so I will play with them no matter what level and be their friend. I mean, same here too. I would love to be their friend. Come on. I have a dog with me right now. Especially PPH, because he always looks so grumpy, I see. That's fair. He does look a tad, angry. Can you stop trying to, like, run around, please? Yeah. Alright. I don't have any more FP. Patches should be a random encounter, pushes you down a bit for red PPH, that'd be amazing. I don't know, having Patches just show up in Nightreign would be just a lot of fun too. Either as like an NPC in the round table hold, or... I don't know. Basically just a cameo in general would be amazing, for sure. I'd love to see him happen, or show up there. Loretta's here? That's crazy. We actually might be able to do this. Thank you for the ult. Now I could just charge up my... Never mind. So much for charging my incantation there. Come on. Nice, nice. For sorceries, I'll just take this instead. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see if we can get oh. Oh, that's discarding ability. Alright, hopefully my tracking shouldn't die now. We should be a-okay. That wasn't so bad, honestly. Oh. Thank you. I guess I'll just, like, spend all of my FP, for the boss fight, then, like, pick him up afterwards. Oh, right, we got Moog, I forgot. Actually, maybe I might want to conserve them. I'm not sure. You know what, it's Moog. I shouldn't conserve my FP. Thank God they changed the Flame Sling to always have Giant's Flame. Yeah, no. Whoever thought that giving the Giants a seal Flame Sling is so god-awful, honestly. That's such a bad idea. Yes, we're back to less smaller now. Like that's not even a Giant's Flame incantation. Like that's so dumb. Alright, Moog. Please, come on. Why am I getting the aggro? I'm just a bean, come on. Okay. He just doesn't like me in the slightest. Alright then. Okay, good. Come on, Moog. Ay. Exactly why even it calls Giant Flame Steel without intended spell. Exactly, yeah. Over here. I'm coming. Here. I'll see if I can pick him up. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick him up. You know, provided he decides to leave me alone for once. Moog just really doesn't like me right now. Do I pop a Starlight Shard? The answer is yes. I do. Nice. Okay. Wait, he deals less... I guess... I feel like he takes less damage from fire damage. So we'll just take something physical to him. I must have my ult ready. I'm coming. Apparently Guardian can ult and he won't do damage. Makes sense. Yeah, it does. Guardian's ult makes you invulnerable to all forms of damage, so it makes you immune to it. I'm not sure if it prevents the healing though or not. I feel like it would. Here, I'm gonna ult. Yeah, just have at it. Swing at him. There we go. Nice job, nice job. I guess I'll take the glint blades too there. Why not? That's a little unfortunate though. I guess he takes less damage. Time for ED balancers. I really don't want it to be ED balancers, honestly. That would be less than ideal in my opinion. I mean, I appreciate the vote of confidence, I guess. Thank you for the hydropats fed. Here, we'll leave some. There we go. Yeah, I'll leave some warming stones behind. Alright, where is water? There we go. Purple? I don't really have a use for that, sadly. I will gladly take the Starlight Shards, though. Alright, I guess I can... Yeah, no, I can afford to reach level 15 and everything else. It's kind of amazing. Alright, yeah. I am good to go. I just gotta tilt those balancers out of the red, black into the black abyss. Absolutely. I don't like fighting balancers. I really don't. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be balancing these fireballs all over their head. I love how I had like 3 of them instantly like actually attempt. Oh my god, are you serious? Why? I don't like hearing that. Alright, I'm good. God damn it, Southern. That is so rude. Okay. Do I am missing out on 10% damage by doing that. If only I had like a bit of healing. That's fine, I guess. I'll just fight her normally. I don't think it's worth like spending the FP if it's gonna be a one-on-one. It's more worth it when it's an AoE scenario, in my opinion. I don't like this. I couldn't bank the shot, that's okay though. There we go. Alright, please, not ED. Fonzie. 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 Come on, Fonzie, why? It's actually GG's, yeah. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Thank you for the Bongo Brigade, Stropus. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Nice. I'm coming, Vlad. I'm gonna follow Vlad. I did say it, I guess, yeah. Ow. No, are you serious? Oh my god. Thank you for the ult. I'm coming, Vlad. I don't have any stamina though. No, come on. Okay, they're transforming. Alright. That's better. You're welcome for predicting it, I appreciate it. Yeah, we should be fine here. You guys got this? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, that was so close. Okay. Oh, it wasn't time for the flower yet. Do we want to outrun this thing? I am not very smart. Yeah, we want to outrun it. Alright then. That's fair. That's definitely a smarter way to go about it. I thought originally you would have to, like, maybe, like, DPS him down before he got the flower out of the way. But I never realized you can actually run out of it. Yeah, you do run out of it now. Alright then. I'll be doing that from now on. Instead of, like, attempting to DPS during that part of the phase. Ult thinking's viable too. I see. You got this, Johnson. You can, yeah, I thought you couldn't run from it, but apparently you can, yeah. That's true, we do have a lot of invulnerable time when it comes to the ult. But the range is insane. Alright then, so you gotta run out like super far out then. Thing really doesn't like you, Johnson. That's kind of crazy. Another one's coming. Nice job. It's behind you. Thank you for the revive. No, are you serious? I just got up. Oh my god. Well, you know what? I guess I might as well have, like, a bite of my donut right now in the meantime, I guess. Also, thank you for joining in, Stropus. ED Balancer in Depth of Night is a new ED Tricephalos? It really is. It might as well be, honestly. Yeah, if you're close up, you might as well DPS / tank it. What kind of donut is it? Well, apparently it's got custard in it, so... Or it's a custard donut? I don't know what to call it. Sounds good. It's very good. It's got, like, powder on top of it, too. That's kind of crazy. You kind of snuck in your way here. Thank you for the revive, Johnson. I do have an ult. I do have an ult for this. You're crazy for trying to revive me here, though. Yeah, no, you're insane. Do you have chocolate-covered donuts? I wish I did. Personally, I think my favorite donuts are glazed. And chocolate comes as like a close second, honestly. The range is about half the size of the arena, which is too far for full sprint even before flies. I see. Alright then. I'll keep that noted. I'm coming, Vlad. So I'd say rule would be if you're close enough to hit it, then just DPS as well as die anyways. I see. I gotcha now. I despise them. I hate ED balancers so much. Here, I'll see if I can stop him midway. If only they got a little bit closer. Please stop with the grabs. I'm ulting. I'm out of FP. Please stop. Come on, I hate them so much. Nice aim, thank you. But y'all's team comp can definitely just tank it anyways by alternating ults, I see. It doesn't help that, they're kind of dogpiling all of us. Yeah, Johnson's only at 1 bar. I'll see if I can team up with him. That's so tragic, he almost had me there. I'm not sure why it registered. I'm coming, Johnson. Ain't no way. Yeah, no. The hit register on Guardian's ultimate is really wonky sometimes. Like, it doesn't, like, encompass where, like, his field is. That's not where, like, the revive is. It's somewhere else. That's so unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Like I said, it should be a lot more obvious where his, like, actual hit or his revive ult is. It'd be so much nicer if you like, if it told you. We're kind of just crawling our way there, which is fine. We kind of need to just wait until Vlad gets English. We gotta wait for Vlad to get his ult again. It does have quite a bit of range, but it's not nearly as big as the field that he deploys, which is kind of frustrating though. Honestly, it's pretty frustrating. I hate it when it's not working out that way. I believe, Vlad. I believe. He is giving them the sauce, though. He is absolutely giving them the sauce. Nice, he managed to kill one. Oh, transformation time. Alright. Nice roll. That was amazing. Alright. Thank you for the ult. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I'm so glad we managed to get out of it, actually. Nice job, nice job. Thank you very much for the revive there. Oh, Winding Grace? Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna follow Vlad, because I think he knows how to aggro them better than anyone else, and then the two of us can. I'll just wait for him to aggro some. Another one. And I'm gonna stay behind the bird. Nice. I'm coming. I'm on my way. I can't reach them from here. I am still alive, okay. Nice job, nice job. Oh my god, that was so close. Congratulations, guys. Nice job on getting the ED Balancers run. That was incredibly close. Jesus Christ, thank you so much for the help, Vlad. GG's, GG's, that was amazing. Hey, Serene, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Fighting ED Balancers with desync is a nightmare, yeah. It really is. Well, so hey, Serene. Hey, Casimir. Bird protected the flock so well. You're an amazing bird player, Vlad. I think this fight would be a lot cooler if I didn't have the giant worm face thing. Same here. Longest fight ever. It was very long. Alright, let's go to the next one. Would have left immediately? That's crazy. Good thing you are small. Fit right in the backpack. Shut up! Look, Vlad is amazing at carrying, but that doesn't mean, like, I'm small enough to fall in love. Oh, well, you know, whatever. Alright, it's Southern's turn. And, Fonzie's here. I'll invite y'all in. Here you go, Southern. I guess it's my turn to be carried? That's crazy. Here, why don't I just, like, disband the team normally? Here. I'll just, like, disband the team to make it go by faster. Here. There you go. I'll invite you again, Southern. And you too, Fonzie. There you go. Close YouTube Studio. Alright. Actually got a call and missed most of the fight, but nice clean nonetheless. I mean, it was all Vlad, honestly. I English. At least now I know how to fight him properly. Fighting ED Balancers is basically like, not interacting with them throughout most of the fight outside of like the mob phase, you know? That's what I've noticed for sure. By the way, if it's ED Balancers or ED Labor, I do apologize because I will leave. I see. That's fair. I suck at fighting ED Libra and ED Balancers, so I understand that feeling, honestly. Alright then. Again, as always, I run a 3-minute ad in between runs, because we don't want them having... Or we don't want, like, pre-rolls on when we're in the middle of running our runs, you know? I care about my mental health, that's fair. Alright then. Well... That's weird. Alright. We'll run our 3-minute ad for now. Or take a break, grab a snack, get our... Okay, I guess we won't be running a 3-minute ad right now. We will be snoozing those ads. Also, welcome in, Raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. Hey, Nyx. Hey, Luna. Hey, Kobayashi. Hey, Nyx. I hope all of you are doing well today. My name is Zohara. I typically like playing Nightreign and Monster Hunter Wilds. Here, let me give the shout out. Nyx Machina. There you go. Hello, 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 welcome in. Machina. There you go. Aiza. Hey, Kobayashi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. To be fair, your damage was a big help because I didn't know how long I could stay against them without parries. I guess that's true. I mean, I do deal a lot of damage, but I die really fast. But I'm glad I was able to provide some assistance, Vlad. That makes me happy. How are you today? I'm doing well. Emotionally? Emotionally I'm doing well. But, physically, not too much, because I'm currently sick, sadly. I didn't mean to start it. Oopsies. But yeah. I hope you're doing well today, Kobayashi. You too, Nyx, and you too, Luna. It's good to see you again. Another sick streamer? Yeah, we're quite literally all of us are sick, honestly. Hope you're hydrated. Well, during that last time, I lowered the cooldown from an hour to 20 minutes, alright, Luna? We now have a 20-minute like cooldown on the hydrate now. I'll get better soon, don't worry. But what did you get up to today, Nix? What'd you play? Or what were they playing? Good, of course, of course. I made sure. I made sure to lower the cooldown. Dark Souls Remastered was the game of the day. That sounds wonderful, honestly. I remember like streaming that at some point. Don't want you drowning? Exactly, yeah. Like, apparently I'm a plant, but obviously don't overwater the plant, you know? My first playthrough of that game, well, not first playthrough, but my first time streaming the game, I ran a Giant Dad build, and that was very fun, honestly. I'd never done it before, but it's a ton of fun. Got to Blighttown. I'm so glad you don't have to deal with the FPS issues that Blighttown used to have, honestly. I hope the dark guys treat you nicely and you don't get poisoned very often. But here's hoping. Here's hoping you don't get poisoned too often, you know? The poison area is so bad, it really is. I've only got hit by toxic once so far, that makes me happy. At least it's only once. Make sure to bring plenty of blooming purple moss clumps, the stuff that clears you of toxic, because you'll end up with having like a lot of that happen, sadly. Toxic with special kind of fear in DS1, it deals so much damage, it's kind of crazy. It really is. I bypassed Blighttown the other day. I mean, whenever I run into Blighttown, I always try to like interact with it as least as possible, honestly. Thank you very much for the follow, Kobayashi, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Well, I haven't clicked this button yet. Well, it's also thank you very much for the follow too, Nix. I don't know, but I do appreciate it though. And thank you very much for the follow too, Nix. Here, I'll follow you back as well. The original Scarlet Rot? Yeah, Toxic is basically the original Scarlet Rot, honestly. Yeah, TBH, to skip from the back entrance is king. Yeah, it really is. Like, just skipping Blighttown in its entirety is just what you would want, honestly. I've been here enough times that I have no excuses. You're all good, Kobayashi. You're perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. I guess I can't snooze ads anymore. I apologize. But yeah, typically whenever we're in mid between run, where we're in the lobby, I like to run a 3-minute ad so we get like we avoid pre-rolls and everything. I would have done that, but I grabbed the fire bombs with the character creation so I could have gotten the Great Demon Hammer. That's fair, that's fair. I do really like the Master Key, honestly. I feel like I can't play the game again like normally without the Master Key, because it helps you open so many like doors. It's so good. It really is. But the Demon Great Hammer is also really good too. Master Key is so good, it really is. It's incredibly useful. But yeah, no, the Demon Great Hammer is also really good too. But if I ever go with like a bonk build, normally what I do is I run the Dragon King's Great Axe that you get from cutting off the dragon's tail back at Ash Lake. Cause that weapon is so satisfying to use too. Dragon Great Hammer is fun, though hard to use early. Yeah, it really is. That's kind of why like I get the Master Key too, because it lets you get into Blighttown early, and then you can go all the way back down into Ash Lake, cut off the dragon's tail, get the Dragon King's Great Axe, I think. I forget that's what it's called. I don't remember what it's called, but you can get your hands on that weapon, and you get the Wreck House basically super early in the game as soon as you have enough strength to wield it. I don't know. It's a very fun weapon. Master Key, Gravelord, Greatsword, all you need. I mean, the Gravelord Greatsword is also really good too. Either the Dark Sword or the Greatsword, one or the other. I'm like 2 strength off from using the Great Hammer, 200. Nice, makes me happy, nice. What WTF is Fonzie's name? Fonzie's name is, look, he's committed to his main, alright? He loves Recluse, alright, Weibo? Fonzie loves the Recluse, okay? But yeah, I mean, nice. All you need is 2 more levels. I would assume you would just need to pop some, like, extra... You would need to pop some extra, like, I was gonna say runes, because I'm so used to playing Elden Ring now. But Souls. I'm pretty sure it's straightforward, yeah. How many points to ban him? That's crazy! We're not gonna ban him. The speedrun through the catacombs is fun. Running all the way down after the asylum and one hit, no run. Yeah, no. I really like speedrunning through Anor Londo. Anor Londo's a lot of fun too. I don't know. But yeah. Again, I apologize, but I do need to run like a 3-minute ad break for now to get to turn off the pre-rolls. So in the meantime, I'll be running them. Let's see. I'll get 2 levels. I get 2 levels and then we're going, on Faith. So I can throw lightning. Yeah, no, lightning spears are easily like one of my favorite, incantations for sure. Or not incantations, I guess Faith spells. Lightning spear, the Grave Lord spell that spawns all the swords at the ground, that's also really good too. I mean, it's really bad, but it's a lot of fun. Called miracles, yeah, not incantations. I'm sure Frenzy and Selden wouldn't mind joining in. Name your price? That's crazy. That's actually insane, Weibo. I need to show you the world that I like, Recluse. I mean, that's perfectly fine, honestly. Alright then, I'll run like the 3-minute ad in the meantime. I apologize, I don't like running them, I have to, sadly though, so... yeah. BRBs in the meantime. Alright, there we go. I have this going here. Alright. I guess I'll take another bite out of it too. Oh, come on! I was going to bite into my... I was gonna bite into my donut! Oh my god. That's so mean. There we go. Just need some gifted subs. Where the whales at? There aren't any whales. You kidding me? If you can't buy your donut while blind, I think you have bigger problems now. I mean... Well, I don't want the custard to get on. I don't want the custard to get over my lips, you know? Because I don't want to, like, accidentally end up rubbing it there, you know? I want to know exactly where my mouth is going before I take a bite. Yeah, I'm not a fan of sticky stuff, so I don't like having it over me, honestly. I've seen you perfect dodging and firing shots while blind. I can't believe you can't hit the donuts. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so true though. That's actually incredibly true. You've seen me do some crazy stuff while blindfolded. But the fact that I can't even reach and bite the donut is really funny though. That's incredibly funny. Oh my god, that's so goofy. Oh my god. Exactly, they're jealous, I see. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the, Jesus Christ. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, Biggie. Also, welcome in, Raiders. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay, the ads should be done now, I believe, right? Please tell me the ads are done. Nice, we managed to hit the 10 subscriber goals. But hey, Biggie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. the timing is crazy, but welcome in. Yeah, it's a little tragic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what did I miss? Are you sick? I am sick. I am quite sick. And also, welcome in, Mal. And welcome in, Raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. Hey, B. God damn it. Hey, BM. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm so sorry. Also, thank you very much for the hype train. And stream this instant? I don't know. We're good. We're good. Yeah, you broke me by accident. This means we get our Elden Ring Nightreign ASMR stream, right? Yes, that's exactly what it means. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Zauhara. I typically like playing Nightreign and, Elden Ring Nightreign and, Monster Hunter Wilds. Go relax, woman. I am relaxing. This is my comfort game. So I am definitely relaxing, okay? But thank you very much for the sub, Biggie. And I'm happy you're doing better at the game. You're gonna die of the cough? I'll be fine. Look, that's the first, like, coughing fit I had here on stream, okay? I'll be fine, I'll be fine. There's nothing to worry about. Look, this Southern does have a good point there, honestly. Please be Mr. Greg and not Glateo. It's honestly gonna be amazing. I do eat bread for meals, cough on me. Shut the hell up. You're crazy. Alright. Oh, it's passed. It's not Greg. That should be fine. Oh crap. It's been nothing but the fire build. Alright. Hey, if we're all sick, then we can all cuddle with no issues. Technically, it's true. But I would rather not it be like this, you know? I would rather all of us not get sick like that. Sorry, Mr. Craig, I'll play with you some other time. Yeah, don't worry. Oh, did you have a coughing fit during the fight and ended up causing a loss? No, we didn't lose. We did perfectly fine. Our previous fight was Everdark Balancers, and we actually managed to clear that. God, I hate this raspy voice. I mean, I don't sound raspy per se, but I can hear it be raspy. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god. Oh hey, there might be some seals in here. Turn. Well, I win the game. Okay, this is literally like the perfect start for Revenant, honestly. Fire. Giant's Flame take thee. Charge incantations too. Like, that's so stupid. Guarding ability. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, let's go towards a rise. Not when I'm D-ranked from to D4 every day, that's crazy. Yeah, no. I've been D-ranking to D2 constantly instead of D4 or D3. I feel like it's a bit of a toss-up for me right now. I'm not good enough to be at D4 or D5. But I feel like D3 is currently where I'm like best at, honestly. Bia is my carry. I mean, I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, I'm heading towards the church over there. I don't think I've ever gotten to play with Bia before, so I'm not really sure, like, what character they play normally. Golem, really? Alright, gonna go get food, enjoy your night rain. No worries, thank you very much again for the raid, Nyx. You have a good one. I appreciate the raid, and I hope you have a good one. Thank you for trusting me with your community. That's so tragic. I lost the game, though I'm down 5,020. That's crazy. Nice, good stacker. How did that hit me? I was behind your ankle. Why is every enemy so, like, aggressive? I normally play Wilder or Duchess when I feel like I have a skill issue that day. I mean, that's fair. Personally, I don't play Duchess because I really suck at using her dodge. But I do really like using Wilder. Wilder's a lot of fun, for sure. Being able to, like... Come on, stop, please. I got you, Fonzie. Okay, good. Nice job on getting a stagger break there. What just hit me? But yeah, movement tech with his ult. What else is pretty fun with Wilder? Can these enemies just please stop? I just wanna play the game. I feel like I've been consistently like getting hit by quite literally everything. Actually that's really good. I'm gonna mark it. That's the wrong button. There. I mean, Fonzie's pretty far away, but that's charged sorceries, though. I need my Gamba. I don't know how to set up the Gamba, okay? But I really do like, movement tech with his ult. His grappling hook is a lot of fun. You never really run out of stamina. Well, you do run out of stamina with Wilder, but you don't never really run into him, like... He's got, like, a lot of movement options. The enhanced greatsword moveset's really good. Starting off with the parry weapon is really good too, or a parrying shield. I don't know, he's a lot of fun. Nice, that was amazing. Nice job, Southern. Revenant's really hard if you don't know what you're doing. I mean, she's I wouldn't say she's really hard, but she is not the easiest character to play, no. But I think she's worth playing, honestly. She's a lot of fun. I'll take the more damage, honestly. But yeah, like, realistically, if you want to get, like, a Revenant build, all you need to do is, like, make sure... I mean, it takes a lot to build Revenant, because you need to make multiple... relic sets depending on what they're weak to, you know? Blackblade Kindred? I mean, I don't think, yeah, I don't think fighting him is a good idea. Yeah, we might as well go towards Castle. That's if you can solo him. If you can solo Blackblade Kindred, then by all means then, Fonzie. Yeah, I like Revenant, but I rarely use her. Well, I'm not fighting that, that's fair. I don't want to fight a Blackblade Kindred either, especially since I only have, melee spell. Fighting a melee is not that best of idea, honestly. You left me? Well, you said Bellbearing Hunter, okay? You did not say... You did not say, Blackblade Kindred, okay? There's a difference there. I have heal. I have heal. I have heal, Southern. If you want to use it on this thing, I have heal. I'm gonna ult. I'm gonna ult in there. How is that a first time chat? Excuse me? I okay, we're good. There we go. Different account? Oh, I see. That was really confusing, honestly. Is Hell chill on the dine? I'm trying to chill. God damn it. Thank you for the revive. There we go. Look, Fonzie, here, I'll make it up to you, here. There's something to improve your damage on. Sure, yeah, an item. Also, thank you for the follow. Incantations, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll get rid of this here. BBK isn't too tough, level 10 plus. Well, Rev is weak to the heal spell. It is. That's what I've been using. Oh, you're talking to Figgy, I see now. Come on. Yeah, Royal Revenant is weak to the heal spell. And you can it guarantees to stagger him too. Did you really decide to go down there? Hey Chris, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. No. But yeah, welcome in. There we go. I'm alive. It's been a minute since I've seen you actually. But I'm glad you are. Yeah, no, we'll stick with this. But yeah. Heal, I'm not sure if heal does like a percentage amount of damage or not. Guard counters? I mean, here. This is really good for you, Southern. Nice parry. That's also Taker's cameo, I don't need that. Come on. Nice job. I appreciate the gift, but I don't like the rot build-up. Alright, that's fair. Yeah, no, I'll get rid of this. We already have a melee weapon to revive. I thought it heal only healed your teammates. It does. The only enemy that can be affected by heal and deal damage is Royal Revenant, I think. And maybe undead enemies, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Rev is the only, or Royal Revenant is the only one that's actually weak to the spell itself. That spell being heal? Yeah. That's why Revenant is really strong against Royal Revenant when you have her heal spell. Learn something new, thanks. No worries. I'm glad you managed to learn something new here. Didn't know that either. Yeah. Yeah, no. That's why whenever you see a Royal Revenant and you see a Revenant player and they have like their starting seal. Oh god. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh my god. Yeah, it's an easy one. It's an easy one. Bless you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll take the, I guess increased healing. I didn't mean to mark the ground. Bless you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Always yeet the starting seal ASAP? No, never yeet the starting seal. Always keep it with you in case if you run into a Revenant, you know? And if not, then I don't know. All I'm saying is just keep it with you. Keep it with you. Gamba trees. I know you want a Gamba, but I don't know. Maybe, you know, maybe we'll have like a gambling bot. You said it was Stream Elements tied, so maybe we'll run one. Another seal. Urgent heal, charge incantations. I'll take that. That's really good too. I think that might be level 9. Or, yeah, it might be like 9%. I want to grab that though. I don't want to grab it. I want to grab it really badly, but it's not worth it, honestly. Grabbing it would be amazing, but I don't think it's worth it. Just give us points for being here and we can gamble all the way for no reason other than for the addiction. I mean, I guess that's true. I never really messed with bots before, so I'll try making it work. Most likely to be targeted. I mean, if it had some kind of damage up tied to it, I would have taken it, but we'll just take max HP instead. Oh, that's a little concerning. Okay, no, I can. Okay, I can make it out in time. Maybe? I mean, it's a little bit concerning, honestly. No, yeah, I can make it out. Okay, good. I don't have any Starlight Shards. I spent them trying to kill what's-his-face. Night 1 no flasks? Absolutely, don't worry. Yeah, just trust, Trees, just trust. Rose of the Red, I've got no money and I want to be That's crazy. That's crazy, Frenzy. Oh boy. That's fine, I guess. Having no heals is gonna complicate things quite a bit. But that should be fine, I guess. Here, where is Fonzie? Do I have a... I don't have a heal spell with me anymore. Hey Kronos, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Still sick, but overall doing better than like Monday or like Sunday. UTS? What does UTS mean? That's magic damage. Hope you get better quickly. I hope so too, honestly. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. Do I want to ult? Ulcerated, yeah, ulcerated tree spirit. Really? I'm so glad I ulted, honestly. Nice, good stagger. Alright, that's all on my FP. That's unfortunate. Hey Sal, what's up, Kronos? 54, nice. Only one more to go. Nice job. I need to wait this out. That's really close, though. Nice job. Nice, nice. I'll take that. Never know when we run into blood loss, honestly. One more to the next checkpoint, then 46 more to my goal. I see. Nice. I honestly thought this is another joke leading to 6-7. I mean, say what you will about the 6-7 joke. I think it's really funny watching people get upset at the joke, honestly. Watching people get pissed off at the joke is funnier than the joke itself, in my opinion. Also, I don't get the joke behind 6-7. For me, personally, the joke is people who don't get the joke. That is the joke for me. Is this joke that there isn't a joke behind? I don't know. And I don't really care, honestly. Because I think it's really funny. The fact that people, like, don't understand it. The joke is a lack of joke, but the truth is that's incorrect. I'm pretty sure there's a joke there somewhere. But I don't really care, I think it's funny. I got a really good talisman for you, Fonzie, but let's wait after this. Here. I'll help you out with this one. Look, I left you during the other fight, I'll help you here. I don't have any holy damage, so I can't really help there. Come on. Really? Why is that allowed to be the way it is, honestly? I still can't believe taking damage counts as, like... I don't know. That's so dumb. It really is. Vente por aquí. Come on. Here, eat fireball. Oh my god, are you serious? There we go, nice. It's a development of a language, yeah. Oh, 1 second. I guess like the anti-dragon? I don't know. Ranged weapons? I don't need to use to that. I mean, it is the blasphemous weapon, though. We do have 0 flasks, actually. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna follow you, Southern. I'm coming. I'm gonna follow you. I didn't give the talisman to Fonzie yet. I'll give it to him when we meet up. I guess I'll let Fonzie solo whatever red boss is over there. We need to get around. We need flasks. Badly. Especially, like, Southern. Southern does need flasks. He's playing melee. It's inevitable that you're gonna take damage at some point or another. Same here, because I'll be playing melee on occasion as well. My favorite thing about these dumb jokes is playing games set in the future and finding people who would have been born and raised around there not knowing their humor would be this. Yeah, it's true too, honestly. I think that's super goofy. You can clear bosses on the way to the flasks, that's true too. I mean, it would be faster, because, I don't know. I think it would take longer if we tried killing... Who is down there? I mean, it's Tree Sentinel, but he'd take less damage because he's in the water. We don't know if the circle... That's true, we don't even know where the circle's going towards either. Or if the circle's going to have, like, the heals or not. It's been a very far run to get the flask without any runes in between, that's true too. I don't know. We don't know where the circle's encompassing first. It might be best just to grab the flasks. Usually spawns on the opposite of the map where you fight Night 1 boss. I see. So, I don't remember where the last one was. But I'm assuming it would be like maybe up here-ish or something? I don't know. Which would be top left most likely? Yeah, okay, so it is top left then. Interesting. I had no idea about that. Don't give me a kappa. Look, I'm learning things, alright, trees? I'm learning things. Now, is this a guarantee? Like, are you guaranteed to not get it to spawn, like, in that area? Thank you for the pads, trees. I guess you could just, like, guesstimate it'd be, like, around here. Yeah, we're getting some edumacation right now. It won't spawn in the same circle as Night 1, yes? Alright then. That's pretty interesting. Noted. Noted, though. Yeah, I don't need any of that. We might as well get them right now since we're committed to it. Really? A Knight's Cavalry? That's okay though. I'm coming in, Fancy. I freaking did it. Congratulations on killing Father Gascoigne after like the 20th attempt. But I mean, I think that was a good attempt, honestly. Nice job. Congratulations, lady. So unless you're super unlucky where it closes... Oh, 1 second. I guess I'll take, like, the use supply. I don't need the passive. Here, Fonzie. Here. The talisman. I could have done it myself. I mean, I'm sure you could have, absolutely. But I don't know. We made sure. Made sure you did it. I don't know what your abilities are, but now I know you can solo everything. I know you can solo everything. Oh, the passive too? That's true too. There's also the passive to pick up. So unless you were super lucky where it closes the left of the leg, you probably still have a flash in the circle very close to the edge, I see. Who did Fonzie solo? Black Blade Kindred. Yeah, BBK. Now I can actually play the game? Yeah, you can. You can finally progress onwards. Where's the passive? Oh, okay. Lightning attack, charge sorceries. That's also really good. You know what? Never mind. I'll take the reduced FP consumption. The more bombas I can throw, the better. Bomba. Oh, we're going through cave. Alright then. That's fine. I get to upgrade my seal that way. That's crazy skill for a 3 times buff too. Yeah, it is amazing. Fonzie is really good at the game. I will happily take my purple. Alright, let's go handle him. As much as I hate Knight's Cavalry. Come on! He's quite literally like out here Tokyo drifting. I am out of FP. Nice job, nice job. Melee guarding. I'll just take the increased damage. I'll take that. Nice cover. I got deja vu playing his helmet speakers. Yeah, no, absolutely. I can't level up just yet. Alright, invader camp. That shouldn't, well, I don't know. It's a pretty big toss-up. Sometimes invader camps are incredibly easy, and sometimes they're completely painful. I think the circle's gonna end up in that field below the church in the middle of the map. Oh, like down here-ish. Maybe. Oh, they have an Iron Eye. That's painful. Nice, nice. Alright, let's see if your guess was correct or not. I mean, I think you were pretty close, honestly. Max FP. I mean... well, I have less likely to be targeted, it'll be fine. I'll be A-okay there. That's the only place I can spawn in the field in the middle. That was my guess. Okay, so never mind. I was wrong there then. Never mind. I mean, I think this is better because I would get FP back, right, for dealing damage with it. Unless they're talking about melee specifically. 10% more damage. Yeah, I'll take 10% more damage. What does the darkness spell do? Nothing. It does quite literally nothing. Well, I still don't think it's not worth using. It is not worth using, I can tell you that much. But basically, in regular Elden Ring, what darkness does, it basically turns off the enemy's targeting system for a brief period. However, I think it only works on humanoid enemies, but I'm not sure how it works in Nightreign. Yeah, no. I'm not sure how it would work on here. Not in this game, I don't know how it would work. But you specifically have to hit your enemy with the darkness itself, like the spell itself. Like, this is a hitbox that turns off the targeting system on enemies. And that's literally all it does. And it, like, breaks aggro on occasion, too. It's actually pretty good in base game Elden Ring. I'm not sure how good it is in this game, though. So are you depth 5 already in this game, Xao? I'm not in depth 5. Currently, I'm in depth, oh, crap. I think I tossed out my purple. Wait, no. I haven't made a purple yet. Okay. I was freaking out. I was like, I did not throw out my purple seal, did I? But no, it's currently depth 3. Thank you for the Starlight Shards. And, yeah, no, my actual depth currently is depth 3. I'm not at depth 5 at the moment. I don't feel like I'm currently at the skill level to make it at depth 5 right now, honestly. I'm finally about to be in depth 3. Nice, congratulations. I'm actually happy to hear. I believe in you. I believe in you, Figgy. Thank you for the hydrated pats, Fed. That's okay. I got greedy there. I was like, I can totally hydrate while fighting this guy, you know, that's perfectly fine. Depth 5 requires too much brain power as melee, really? I mean, I can imagine. You probably need to know, like, all the intricacies to make it a Depth 5, honestly. And that's fair. I don't feel like I have the brain power to play melee at Depth 5. Let alone playing Guardian in Depth 3, honestly. I might just become a Revenant main. That's unfortunate. That's awkward. I tried rolling past the horse. I want to make it a Depth 5 just for the accomplishment, but Depth 3 is a nice and cozy sweet spot. That's true. I think Depth 3 is pretty chill. Or not chill, but it's like it's a nice spot between difficult and like not as high stakes in a sense. At least that's my take on it. If I get back to 5-game win streak back to Depth 5, losing 600 off one loss sucks, I can imagine. I hate fighting horsemen. Especially since they're so prone to moving around so fast. When you're trying to aim your shots. Depth 5, you lose 800 points, loss is exciting. I mean, I don't want to call that exciting. I want to call that sadistic. Whatever. As long as you're dead, that's all that matters right now. Pretty sure depth system is for masochists after all. I mean, yeah, I mean... I don't know. I'm pretty sure all, like, I don't know. Maybe all From Software players are just masochists. Maybe that's what we are. We should just accept it. Come on. That's whatever. At least he's almost dead. Only reward is for getting 99 is you get a flag? Wait, there's an actual reward for getting 999? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Thank you for the revive. Stance breaking. I'll take stance breaking. Yeah, your banner changes to depth. Oh, it changes in the depths menu. To be like a rainbow? That's so cool. That's actually really cool. Wait a minute, I know that's a recluse, yep. Also, welcome into the chat, Safi. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it's a Ponzi. It is a goober. It is quite the goober, recluse. Yeah, no, I have all... I have all the Starlight Shards I need. I should be good to go. Another purple? I mean... I can't really make use of it, actually. Alright, let's go deal with, a sentient pest. This shouldn't be so bad. Oh, I'm getting famous? Yeah, you're becoming infamous. That's exactly what's happening. I pray for ED Pest just for my sanity. Yeah, I definitely need that on top of being sick, you know. You'll be on moth duty? Alright, no worries. I appreciate it, Fonzie. I suck at fighting the moth. I prefer fighting the stone bug. The stone bug is so chill. And I feel like the stone bug is, whenever he's enhanced by ED, he's way easier to kill compared to the bug, or compared to the moth. Because you can actually jump over the red shockwaves it throws out. You don't even need to roll them. All you have to do is just jump them. Wait a minute, what's up, trees? You. If you get ED, I hope your pillows are warm on both sides, trees. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, screw your pillows. Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh my god. Alright, let's get this started. Let's get this started. I dealt so much damage, that's crazy. I think it's because I hit both of them. No way. What hit me there? Okay. Nice, nice. I deal so much damage with that, that's crazy. Warm pillows are nice when it's 30 degrees out. That's true. That is very true. I guess we'll be focusing on Vardis. I can't believe bro's name is Vardis, by the way. Yum. Alright, time to burst him down. Yum. Nice. I'm just gonna keep swinging on him. Maybe I might have timed that poorly. That's fine. Let's wait until he gets his power back. There we go. No. Not allowed. I tried jumping. I want to ult, but I shouldn't. That was actually pretty close. That's so tragic. Nice, good stagger break. Noster's dead. Alright, time to go focus on the, moth. Come on. Oh, that complicates things a little bit. Okay, now we're good. No poison, please. Oh, that actually landed nice. That's not as good. I am out of FP. Okay, you can just normally run it, okay. Or maybe not. Okay, I don't understand the laser attack there. Sometimes it works and sometimes you can run it. Sometimes you can sprint, sometimes you can't. I don't understand it. Alright, enjoy it, Animus. Wham. Man. Oh well. Alright, where's Vardis? There he is. His name is Vardis. I mean, like, literally look at his name. Someone in FromSoft thought, like, you know what, let's name him Vardis, you know? That is his name. Dead. Nice. Nice job, everyone. Bart. Yeah. His name is quite literally Vardis. GG's, GG's. Nice job, you two. Congratulations on the ED pass kill. I bet it's Deb's last name or something. Maybe, I don't know. But that wasn't so bad. GG's, GG's, of course. Slowly but surely, maybe one day I'll reach Deb 4. Alright, let's see who's next. Alright, next up is Slush and Estropus. Alright then. But yeah, no, Pest really isn't that bad. I think Pest is super chill, honestly. Thanks for the runs? Of course, of course. It was my pleasure. Thank you for joining in, Fonzie. I appreciate it. It was fun. I would like to use, like, a different incantation build that isn't just fires. Not pass with chills because you had you? I see. I think it's well past your break time. I mean, yeah, we literally have, what, 10 minutes before I take my actual break throughout the runs? But yeah, here. We'll invite, Stropus and Slush in. And then we'll run a 3-minute ad, then we'll take a break in the meantime. Southern. There you are, Stropus. and Slush. You carried us hard? What are you talking about? Where is Rizzy McGuire? There you are. There you go. Take a break during ads. I'm gonna be taking a break during ads, don't worry. That's so mean. Hey Shiro, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Kitate, come on, move out of the way. Meowhara? Yeah, I'm a cat right now. Here. When was Catify? Catify had to have been 2 hours ago, no? Yeah, Catify was an hour ago. Here. Back to normal. 2Zao, which is the real one, is that a bug? I don't have a twin. Who are you? Who the heck joined? I don't know who's who. I see. Well, welcome in, other me, I guess. Here. In the meantime, we'll I think that's Stropus. I don't really know. But welcome in. I think it... Yeah, no. In the meantime, while Slush is... while Slush runs, boots up the game, we'll run a 3-minute ad, then we'll take a break in the meantime. Imagine a third Sao joins, imagine. That'd be so silly. Alright, BRBs in the meantime. Alright, I'm back. Xao, you better up your game in this run or else the other Xao will take- Wait, why is- Why is there another one? Why is there 3 of you? Or 2 of you? Not 3 of you. I'm a part of the 3. Y'all are such massive goobers, I swear to god. Oh my god. Don't worry, I'll up my game. I'll make sure to prove that I am the real one. Will the real Xao stand up? Alright, let's get this started. Y'all are ridiculous, I swear to god. Oh my god, that's amazing. 3 angry beans? Yeah, just the angriest beans. Oh my god, it's such a goobers, I swear to- Oh, we don't even get to know who we're fighting. That's actually- oh, that's horrible. You know what? I guess I'll run like the Beast Claw incantation build. That is so evil. That is actually incredibly evil. Yeah, no, it's pretty GG, yeah. I have to run the Beast Claw build. If I want to be like actually like maybe useful, you sense ED Libra? Well, ED Libra can't be too bad, honestly. I don't think ED Libra will be that bad. At least with my build. If I can get my hands on, I guess Rock Sling. Yeah, that should be pretty doable, honestly. Alright. But yeah, no. I mean, just having, like, Bestial Sling is just amazing. I will say it is very surreal saying my name on the top left side. I think this is the first time I ever saw that, actually. That's kind of crazy. Let alone 2 other times, you know? Because I don't see people rocking this name at all, so... Not ending if you're... Or not ending if you're feeling well. Yeah, I should be fine, don't worry about me. I'll be okay. There's nothing to worry about. Alright. Stop talking. You talking to- or oh, you talking your own mind. Yeah, basically. I am talking to myself this entire time. I'm not talking to 2 other people. These are also me. I'm playing as 3 characters at the same time. Sometimes it just be that way. Imagine if you could. Can you imagine how much better, like, Depth of Night would be if you could just play as 3 characters at the same time? No, probably not, honestly. I think we have Golem up top. That should be fine. Yeah, we do have Golem. Oh my god. That scared the crap out of me. So how is that powerful? That's not true. That is not true in the slightest. I hate how buggy Beast Claw is, honestly. It's a really good incantation, but it's so buggy, and I hate it. I might as well hold on to as many seals as possible, honestly. You never know if you run into like anything lightning or whatever, you know? She's using your... I'm not using my feet, okay, to play the other controllers, alright? That is not happening. Stop. You're such a goober, I swear to god. Thank you for the Bongo Brigade, Wayno. And welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Wayno, you've been here, what am I talking about? I apologize, I appreciate the bongos. Wait, how do you know, or how do you know you are actually the 3rd Xao and there's really a Xao out there? Well, I don't know anymore. I don't know who's who. All I know is I am who I am, and I'm happy that I am who I am, and that I'm gonna just do what I do. That's all I'm gonna do. That's not good. Here, I'll pick you up, me. I don't know if I can pick you up, actually. I can't reach you. Yeah, no, I couldn't reach you in time, I'm sorry. Oh, it's Death Knight, I see. She admitted to playing with 2 other controllers? I mean, yeah, technically I did, but still. Yeah, I can't really fight him. Oh. Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to get hit by that. You're crazy. Okay, you got me. Just be very careful. Just camp the top. Camp the top. He can't even reach up here. Will this reach? That won't reach. That's fine. Nice job, nice job. Fire attack power, I mean... It does have the Flame of Frenzy, so maybe if it's Libra, we'll hold on to that. I'm basically gonna be holding on to every seal possible. And like maybe try like working with what we got there. Yeah, let's get our extra heal. Then we can stop by the rise. Get our max FP up a little bit more. Flame Frenzy, yeah, it's confirmed ED Libra. I mean, I got... Wait, I don't think we have a Flame of Frenzy like event right now. But I have Flame of Frenzy on me. If it is confirmed, then by all means, I guess. I'll hold on to it for now. I'll upgrade it to purple as well, too. We're doing jail? I don't mind going towards jail. Okay, we're not going towards jail. That's fine. I'll go towards, tower. Not tower, Apparently I'm going nowhere. Thank you, Serpent, I appreciate it. I think I was going the right way anyway. Get this thing off of me. Move, please. There we go. I can't have key. No worries, you're all good, Stropus. You're okay. I just like to make sure is all. Not up top. Maybe to the right? It's to the right. Why did you ping 3 times? I don't recall pinging anything 3 times. Maybe not me. I'm not sure. All I did was ping the tower. I mean, could be pretty useful. Charged incantations, thank you. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll hold on to that too. Here. I'm gonna ult here. That was a real test of your directional skills. I appreciate it. I hope I passed with flying colors, you know? Come on. There we go, nice. Charged incantations, I'll take more damage. I'm not sure how good Night Comet is for Recluse, but maybe it might be pretty good. I'm not feeling this. I'm good. No thank you. Pot Thrower, Blood Loss, I'll take that. You never know. Especially with, Iron Eye. He can bleed out someone, maybe at some point or another. Then I'll be able to get, like, damage off of that. Yeah, it might be worth just going to castle instead. We have trolls though, that's kind of unfortunate. Damn, time's flight. It certainly does fly by, honestly. Also, thank you for the pats fed. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time, you know? That's not really what I see. I mean, if you want a lightning seal slush, it's right there. Thank you for the hydropats, Fad. There's Bestial Sling. I mean, it does also have physical damage up, honestly. Yeah, no, I'm taking Bestial Sling. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Actually, no, I should hold on to it. Maybe we'll run into Royal Revenant. I keep watering down until she gets better. I mean, it'll happen eventually. Thank you for the hydropats. Yeah, no, it's not it. Man, this thing sucks at reviving too. Alright. I want to hydrate, but I shouldn't. Because this thing needs to die first. And I don't have an ult ready either. I don't think it's worth spending right now. I guess I'll just... No. Alright, we'll hydrate now. Alright, Candlestick. This is really good for fun, or... Well... Slosh, yeah. I don't know who's playing what. I don't know who's currently playing, because they all have the same name. So whoever's playing Recluse, just take it. Oh my god. Spellcasting speed? Why not? I'll take it. I don't think it works with Bestial Sling, but it'll be worth it. Oh, right, trolls. I accidentally aggroed them, I'm so sorry. Continuous HP recovery? I don't even... What do you mean? Are you playing Recluse? I'm not playing Recluse. I'm playing the Bean right now, okay? That's not good. Nice snipes, honestly. Also, thank you for joining in, Des. She's cosplaying? I'm not cosplaying, okay? I am not cosplaying. I would be pretty pissed if I died to that, honestly. If I died to the arrow bolt. Oh, right, the invader camp. I'm coming. I did not clone myself. Besides, plants can't clone themselves, right? Pretty sure plants can't clone themselves. I'm coming. Iron Eye Xao, I guess. Oh my god, it's a mirror match. That's crazy. Here. I'll keep you alive. Oh no, it's Raider. Ooh, okay, good. Plants can clone themselves? That's crazy. I had no idea. I don't need that. Guard breaking, none of that's all that useful. Two-handing, Shattering Crystal's really good. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh crap, I have 1 HP. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna toss out my old weapon. I thought it was fungus that can only clone themselves. At least I think so. Never mind, I don't know too much about plant life, I guess. god. I am so dumb. This is my fault for being so scatterbrained. There's another bomb coming in. Oh boy. Thank you for the revive. I hate trolls so much. I feel like Castle could have been this perfect farm, you know, for runes. I mean, sure, banished knights might be problematic and they might be annoying on occasion. But my god, do they know how to snipe, honestly? Or the patro, or the trolls know how to snipe. Both can. Plants, it happens in a particular way. Okay, I see. That's kinda cool. But I'm not a plant, though. Okay, so much for a backstab there. Another shattering crystal, I don't need it. Haven't humans cloned themselves, or cloned sheep as well? I've never seen that before. Yeah, I don't need that. Oh, well, good thing I have heal with me. Alright, get over here. That's either Libra or Adele. I see. Well, here's hoping we get Adele, you know. But I'm sticking to Libra. I mean, that's fair. Picking the worst case scenario is fair. Alright, pick dead. So does this mean mammals can be cloned? I don't know. I don't know too much about our technology nowadays. Adele's not a dragon, so we'll go with, like, F restoration on successive attacks. Alright, I don't mind going towards the next camp. I'm like 75% certain that it was real, wasn't a sci-fi thing. I don't know. You might need to research a little bit there, lady. Okay, yes, it was real. Alright, so it is a real thing then. In the 1990s? That is so recent. Well, not recent, but you know what I mean. That feels incredibly like a long time ago. Imagine what we can do now. Yeah, no, Guardian refuses to come. Come on, Guardian. Vente. I feel so bad for Guardian. The bird did not deserve that. I mean, that could be pretty good for Hiya I'm Xao. I don't know who's who. I'm so used to, like, addressing to all of you by your names, but y'all are just picking this name now. Dolly, the sheep was cloned? I see. That's kind of a cute name for a sheep, honestly. Excuse me. Come on. That's just tragic. Oh well. It happens, it happens. The bird, in fact, had to meet its end. Well, he did, but he didn't have to die like that, honestly. He got basically jumped so hard. Dolly died in 2003 after being cloned in 1996 due to progressive lung disease. That's unfortunate. Use X to drop from the reward insta, by the way. Use X to drop from the reward insta, by the way. Or square on PlayStation. Wait, so, huh. Yeah, the bird cursed us. But the body's preserved in Live Museum. That's so cool, actually. I don't know. Science rules. That's all I have to say. Science is cool. I like how he Goomba stomped me and I took more than half my health. Oh, I see. I understand now. Yeah, no, I'll just take the poise. That's kind of whatever. You can just straight up like drop rewards that are from dormant powers. Yeah, you don't have to pick it up and drop it. You can literally just drop it. I understand now. Thank you for the tip, Das. I appreciate it. I had no idea you could do that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Anyways, gonna take a nap? No worries, you're all good, Fonzie. I hope you enjoy the nap. You have a good one. Thank you for the match, and thank you for tuning in. I'm sorry. I do hope you get better at manifesting Mr. Greg for your runs. I appreciate it. Thank you for manifesting Mr. Greg for my runs. I'm sure he'll show up, and I'm sure he'll give me a hug, you know? And that's pretty good, too. Another crystal shard spell. It made me survive more. That's fair. Oh, Xao, what's up, Casimir? Say hi to him for me? I will. I'll say, hey, Greg, Fonzie says hello. And he's gonna be like, yeah, tell Fonzie I also said hello. Thank you for the pats, Casimir. Wait, apparently Dolly wasn't the first animal being cloned, or to be cloned. Apparently we have cloned cows, sheep, frogs before, but Dolly was the first new process. Interesting. Did I not grab the heal over here at the bottom? I don't think we grabbed it before. Apparently cloning animals is a very prominent and available process currently, but it's very expensive. Celebrities have sometimes cloned their pets. That's crazy. Man, we might be on our way to like a dystopian future, honestly. We might be on our way towards something pretty dystopian, if technology is getting that far. That's not good. Nah, cloning your pet is a bit... Yeah, no. Cloning your pet is like... I think... I don't know. I don't know. I would never want to clone my pet. Like, I made memories with that pet. And when inevitably has to pass away, like, that's gonna be really sad, yeah. But I would never want to clone my pet. That doesn't feel right. It really doesn't. It feels like I'm disrespecting, like, my time with them, in a sense, you know? I guess I'll take this. Yeah, we'll say goodbye to I guess we'll run in a Lightning Spear. We'll run Lightning Spear and, like, Flame of Frenzy, I guess. But I really want that seal, though. Thank you, that's actually amazing. I don't like parting with that, honestly. Yeah, like dystopian futurism is Hara, because you're in one. You know what? Maybe I am in one. Maybe you have a good point, honestly, Dragon. I'm on my way. Tom Brady is apparently the most prominent celebrity who cloned his dog. That's... yeah, no. I don't know. I don't know what else to say to that. I really don't. All I have to say is, that is... That is a choice someone has made. Whether it be a smart one or not, I don't know. I don't know what to call it. But I feel like you're not valuing the time you spent with that animal by cloning them. in my opinion. I'm on my way. Let's get going, yeah. Wow, reading more into this, it's scary. Apparently several celebrities, including Barbara Streisand. Well, isn't Barbara Streisand pretty weird? From what I've been told. Yeah, no, all I have is Flame of Frenzy. Yeah. I don't like using the spell. But what can you do? Sometimes you gotta work with what you got. Or eat it. Here, I can literally do like my best recluse cosplay. Like, I could be a mini recluse. This is so dumb. Wrath of Gold, Flame of Frenzy. Man, I guess I'll take like ranged weapon attacks, guarding ability. Not what I need. It feels like spitting out everything that made your dog. Absolutely. Like, I don't know. I don't like that. That feels like morally unjust in a sense where like you're just I would never want to do that. I just wouldn't. It feels like you're removing the animal's identity. Yeah, like you're tossing away everything that you did and all the experiences that you made with that dog. And I don't know. I don't know. Because at the end of the day, like, that dog is like that's your dog. You can't just clone one and be like, now this is my dog. I don't know. I just don't think that's very, like, healthy mentally, honestly. Would you spell at the cost? I mean... I mean, I think I'm pretty much set with my build right now. Yeah, no. Alright, let's get going. The EU has banned livestock cloning due to low success rate, unknown side effects, I see. Well, here's the question. Could you keep a puppy from your late dog, even if they look the same? I don't know. I just... I don't know. I just... It's a complicated situation for sure. But at the same time, I just don't... I don't like the idea of, like, having the same... Like, believing that the same animal is the same animal when it's not, you know? At least that's my take on it. Cloning doesn't maintain the memories in the animal, it's not really much different than altering. Well, like, here's the thing. I'm not talking about, like, the dog's sentience or, like, memories or anything like that. But I'm talking about the memories from the person who's made with that animal, you know? You're not really respecting, like, the dog, and you're not really respecting yourself. It's basically like a case of not letting go. Like, let it go. Like, all things come to pass eventually, you know? And you're kind of refusing, like, I guess the beauty in that, of letting go. Nature versus nurture, no guarantee when the same. That's true too. At the same point, like, why are you cloning it? At that point, why are you even cloning in the first place? Because clearly, if you're gonna try to clone an animal, or, like, guess your pet, you're trying to achieve the same result, right? But if I name my offspring the same name, it would be weird. I mean, yes, because identity-wise they're different. Let the dead be dead? Yeah, pretty much, honestly. What comes to pass is what comes to pass. Get a new... Exactly, yeah, just get a new pet. Identity-wise it'd be different. I wouldn't name them sames, and they would act different. Nature versus nurture, no guarantee. Yeah, like, I don't know. Yeah, sure, it won't be the same, depending on how it was grown or whatever. But at the same time, like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it'd be a very healthy thing to do for yourself, and just like respect for like your pet. I can't be the only one thinking that, like, I don't know. Having respect for your dog can't be like, I don't know. Nice. Nice job. Radagons, I mean, I'll just like the improved damage. Here, let's get going. Okay, good. Apparently cloning has also been extensively used in animal preservation, such as using it on dangerous animals. Yeah, like, cloning for purposes for saving endangered species is fine. But for selfish purposes, like cloning your pet or anything like that, that's not okay, in my opinion. Like, there is nothing... You're not doing it for the sake of, like, preserving anything. You're just being selfish. Perfect music for this conversation? Absolutely. It's so fitting, too. Like I said, I don't know. Letting go is important. Don't ever forget about that. Come on. That dealt so much stamina damage, that's not even funny. Like the dog that grew for the version of me. I don't want to disrespect his help or care, wait, to just say do it again. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know. It gets pretty deep. It does get pretty deep, but at the same time, just it's just not very healthy for the person attempting to clone, because it's just you gotta learn to let go. Here, I'll ult here. Alright. Enough with the knights, please. I should be using the Flame of Frenzy. What am I doing? He really doesn't like me. There we go, nice. I guess I'll take the improved stance breaking. I don't know, I could also seeing as not letting go to be stuck on the moral dilemma of you're essentially being reincarnated. Your pet is such mean. Okay, your pet, yeah, no. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I can see people easily confusing, like, cloning as, like, reincarnation for their pet when that's not it. And I don't know. I don't know. It's just not good. Alright, fingers crossed it's not ED Libra. I don't know, I think it'll be fine, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'm a little concerned, I'll be honest with you. I'm already topped up with the Starlight Shards. Yeah, I'm all topped up with these. Can I buy anything? There's no, like, if there was an Opaline Crystal tier, I'd take it, but there's none there. Thank you, I appreciate it. Also, that's Stropus. I'm pretty sure that's Stropus. No, I'm not. You're the only one who's been calling me that, I think. Or been using that, like, prattling paint. ED Libra is the only boss that really scares me. Yeah, same here. ED Libra is incredibly scary. It's a tricky subject to BH, easy to debate, but in reality, face everyone, actual choice would affect everyone differently. It would be. It's morally gray because it depends on your context more than anything, Dragon Man. I don't have a lightning weapon. We are so screwed. I don't have a lightning weapon. I guess I have Bestial Sling? I dropped my lightning bow? Alright, then I'll pick it up. Or, you don't have it with you, I see. Yeah, no, that's tragic. Yeah. That's not good. Yeah, that's my only actually, no, I do have a melee weapon. That's not good. Oh, that complicates things so much. I thought he was gonna slam down. Thank you for the revive. Nice, good stagger. Oh, he's phase transitioning. Alright, let's get this started. I'm gonna heal. I don't know if I can pick you up, Stropus. No, god damn it! I thought I could outrun it, but I can't. Yeah, no. You can break him out of his spear attack without lightning, but you need charge heavies. Or is he not gonna do his attack because he maxed out luck stat? Maybe. I don't know. My bad, you're perfectly fine, Stropus. It's okay. It's not quite over yet, but it's very scary, though. I kind of wish Recluse's ult gave you 2 bars instead of just 1, honestly. I feel like it's so weak for reviving. It's a rough fight. Yeah, no. We couldn't be prepared for the fight because, like, I would have easily taken my lightning incantation with me for this, but that's just tragic. We could have easily done this if I could have actually known what boss we were fighting there. That's fine though, it'll happen. No, Sash, yeah, it's tragic. It's just tragic. I'm sorry, no clue or how to resin this guy. You're perfectly fine, Slush, it's okay. Yeah, he gives you no opening. It's not a fun fight. Well, it is fun, it's just hard. Just all triples out, no wonder y'all struggled? Yeah. That's the main reason why. Alright, let's see who's next. Next up is Vlad and Dez. Do I have you on my friends list, Dez? Here. Here. This is my Steam code, if you want to add me. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Right now, TY. No worries, you're all good. Wait, I'm down. Depth 3, did I lose 0 XP? What is this bug? Okay, so typically when you get an effect, it's called a curse. But sometimes the depth will tell you, will either, like, obscure, like, parts of the map, so you don't know where, like, any POIs are, or, it'll hide the boss. And when you die during those runs, you don't lose any points, I don't think. I'm Drain Gang. Alright then. That's all the bird's curse. Oh my god. Here. Drain Gang. That's a wonderful name. Alright, here. Here, I'll invite you in. You too. Vlad. Here you go. Okay, let's get back into it. Well, actually, no, not just yet. We gotta run a 3-minute ad again, as usual, sadly. Thanks, I hope you get the reference. I mean... Drain Gang. It doesn't sound familiar to me, sadly. But I do really like the name, though. The name is good. Here, we'll Google the reference. We'll Google the reference and see what it means, actually. Meme? Nope. Nope. Nah, too obscure, it's fine. Alright, you're all good. Nah, don't. Alright, I won't. I'm gonna be judged. You're perfectly fine. Don't worry, you goober. It's dumb music, I see. I don't think there's such a thing as dumb music, honestly. If you like what you like, you know what I mean? If you enjoy the music, then you enjoy it. I'm not gonna judge you for the music you like. Ronnie's Blue Toe. What a name. Alright then, let's get this 3-minute ad break out of the way first before we start our run. Alright, let's see. There we go. Thanks, what can I say? I have a gift. I suppose so. I suppose so. But yeah. I feel bad for the name of my kid. I do. You know what? I also feel bad for your kid. I also feel bad for your kid. That's just tragic. Swedish hip hop. Apparently, yeah. I googled it and I found like it seemed like it was like some kind of like hip hop gang. No, you googled? Yeah. It's like a hip hop gang. Of course I did. I have no shame. I mean, I don't, like I said, there's nothing shameful for liking a kind of music, you know? Or judgment, really. Let people always enjoy things. Yeah, like I said, yeah. Like I said, I don't know. Unless they are evil. Yeah, like, if you're not causing harm to people, just enjoy what you enjoy. Nah, I love it regardless. Well, you should. You should always love it regardless. That's amazing. That's how you know you have a good community. If they can joke amongst themselves about how much they, like, you know, well, bad, evil, chaotic is cool. I mean, yeah, that's true. As long as, I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. If you're not causing harm to other people, then by all means, it should be fine. That was really weird. Evil for a purpose versus evil for the sake of inflicting suffering is totally separate. That's true. Nah, no evil shit. Yeah. Alright, let's get this run started now. So much for starting. Thank you, Chainsaws. I appreciate it. I was gonna get this started, you goober. Oh my god. Oh boy, get this thing off of me. Hi, hello. It's good to see you too. It's wonderful to see you too, Chainsaws. You're such a goober, I swear to god. Oh my god. Alright, question. Answer. What answer would you like? We need holy damage here. Alright, where's God Games? There it is. Did you lower the cooldown, or has it really been an hour already? I lowered the cooldown. It's now set to 20 minutes instead of an hour. Are you smiling already? Gosh, I'm good at that. Yeah, you are getting pretty good at that, Chainsaws. Ah, okay, yeah. Look, Luna came in earlier, and it was like, why is your cooldown an hour long? When you should have it, like, you know, an hour-long cooldown is less than ideal. Yeah, you were like, wait a second, yeah. Oh boy. What if 30 minutes? I mean, I set it to 20. I thought about 30, but I was like, alright, you know what? So make you go to the bathroom too often? I mean, that's true. I think 20 is like a really happy medium. Because it's less than 30, and it's still like around 30, honestly. I could make it 25, but that feels like I'm nitpicking a little bit too much. Oh, right, I have Wrath of Gold. This thing sucks. I hate this spell. How about I just hook an IV? I mean... you know, hooking an IV to me might be preferable at this point. You know what? So I can always stay hydrated. Oh my god. Let's see. Yeah, there's the Grace over here. Oh right, it's an Holy Encampment. I might be able to one-shot all of them, but I need some serious, like... Oh my god, thank you so much for the CC. I did not mean to do that. I meant it... Okay. Okay, alright, good. Nice, nice job, nice job. I mean, this could be pretty good for Vlad. Here you go. There we go. I meant to ping it. Alright, come on. Give me something good. Beast Claw? I mean... Oh, it's the Stone of Gurranq. The Stone of Gurranq is really good too. It does amazing posture damage. You can climb this? That is so weird. I have no idea you can climb this. That's crazy. Alright, let's go inside, yeah. That's not where we wanted to go. It was the, yeah, Everjail. Oopsies. I don't have one, though. I can't make use of any of this here. Alright, let's see what we get. Hopefully it's nice, you know? That's okay. I mean, having him be red is less than ideal, but it's okay. Oh, okay. You know what? It was worth it. I tried fishing for a stance break there. I'm just gonna stick to the right calling bell. Getting close and trying to like use holy on him is like so not smart, honestly. Here, I got a note ready. Ding ding. At least he doesn't roll around for too long. Alright, I'm out of FP. Well, there goes Sebastian, I guess. Nice job. He has so much health. It's really... Thank you for the ult. Here, I'll see if I can get a charge R2 off of him. Or I can decide to miss. You know, that works too. Are you serious? We got Galago too? I need to hide inside here real quick. I apologize. Okay, good. He stopped. Or not. Oh my god, are you serious? I thought the hail stopped there. That is just so unlucky, honestly. Yeah, no, that's just tragic. Yeah, no, this is crazy. That is so unlucky, honestly. Getting Calico spawn while we're in the middle of killing him is just like the worst possible timing. And like during like level 2 ever jail, the odds, yeah, it's absolutely unlucky. Where are my runes? There they are. Can you not? I don't have an ult ready, sadly. Well, I have it ready soonish. I might be able to reach all of you. I don't know. Oh, or not. I couldn't reach. Are you serious? The rot got me there. He's so close to dying, this stupid dragon decided to show up. He actually hit you with that. That's crazy. Yeah, just kill him. Just kill him. Yeah, just let me die. It's okay. That was disgusting. Don't swat me too far, please. Okay, good. Oh my god. Please, Calico. Let me grab my runes, please. Yeah, I'll just take the runes. It really was a 50-carat run of bad luck, it really is. I just got to level 6, that's pretty nice too. This may or may not have been rigged from the start, honestly. We might just be completely screwed. I do have, or at least I have access to using, like, my level 3 seals now. Calico, please. I feel like if I hug the wall, I'm less likely to be hit by that stuff, honestly. Yeah, no. I feel like if you hug the wall, you don't take that much, or you have a less likelihood of getting hit by the hail. I do have Blood Flame Talons. I'm not sure what would be better. Either Flame of Gurunk or Stone of Gurunk, or I don't know. Because currently my build is tailored towards holy damage. Honestly, maybe Blood Flame. Getting bleed procs would be amazing. Alright, let's go beat up this stupid dragon. I mean, this chill dragon. Really? That is so unlucky. That's okay. Maybe I can get revived in time. Okay, thank God. Alright, get the hell out of here, Calico. Yeah, let's go back to castle. That is so unlucky, it really is. I don't think we have trolls. Yeah, we need to make up for the lost runes for sure. Okay, no, we have, yeah, no. This is just better for AoE. There we go. I'd like to see you try it. This chill dragon got fangs, I see. That's fair. I mean, yeah, that's more damage, I'll take it. Oh, right, lion, yeah. Killing lion would be preferred. Here, I'll ult. I guess I'll take the passive. Can you leave me alone? Please, I just want to play the game. Yeah, let's get going. Here, yeah, we'll grab the extra heal. I don't know. We should be able to pick it up, but we'll definitely grab like the church afterwards for sure. Yeah, no, we can totally grab that heal. It'll top off my FP and HP, so it'll be pretty good. It'll be good. Nice, level 8. Oh, I thought you were gonna go towards cave. That's okay. I don't know how to climb that up, so I'll be taking the normal way. I may or may not have enough time to get out. Oh, there's some graces nearby. I should be fine. Thank you for the hydrate, pad. And the pads, too. Wait. Are you serious? They blocked the grace. I might be dead. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah, no. That's unfortunate. I can't believe they actually blocked the grace there. Oh, you're spacing them out, I see. I don't play fighting games, but I'd 1v1 you. I 1v1 you, DS1 outside of Artorias' area, show you the real Giant Dad does. I mean, yeah, that takes me back, honestly. That reminds me when I did Dark Souls 1 PvP, and I think mainly people, like, fought there. Yeah, no, people mainly did 1v1s there. It was either there, or... What were the most popular areas in Dark Souls 1 for PvP? Yeah, the fight club down there was awesome. They had a fight club there. They would do, like, they would also do fight clubs in the forest. I don't remember. I kind of miss Dark Souls PvP, honestly. That's why, like, I kind of wish, like, Elden Ring PvP was better. And not, like, a complete mess, you know? Did you see the Giant Dad revamp video? I have not seen it. Basically, someone min-maxed it even further, so it has even more boys and maximized stamina? That's crazy. I see. I don't think I've seen it before. That's wild, though. Gravelord fight clubs were one of the best parts of DS1. Honestly, Gravelording was so interesting. I'm kind of surprised it's not a thing in Dark Souls, or in Elden Ring, you know? I'll link it later. Alright, then I'll look forward to it. Nice. Death Knight? I don't like fighting these guys. Here, eat Fireball. Nice, good backstab. But yeah, I don't know. I think Gravelording is super cool. Like, being able to, like, make a guy's area harder and have them, like, required to kill you to make it easier for them. I think that's super unique and super interesting. I don't know. I miss when PvP was a part of the experience for Souls games, honestly. I know people don't like getting invaded, but I can promise you, like, invasions are definitely harder on the invader than the one that's being invaded. Xao, hey Casimir. Thank you for the blind, I guess. Also, I hope your day is going well. Get this thing off of me, please. There we go. Yeah? Okay, that makes me happy to hear. I'm glad it's going well. I gotcha, Vlad. Nice, like, double jump off of him. Nice job, nice job. I just love how the Gravelord worlds are basically just, free-for-alls? Yeah, they're basically free-for-alls. It's nothing but chaos incarnate. Alright, come on. I don't have any more FP. I do have an anchor. Nice, nice. No matter your invasion faction, we're all equally hostile with the Gravelord's world. Yeah, it's completely chaotic. But yeah, I don't know. I miss Souls PvP, and I'm sad that like people don't really like it. I don't know. I just feel like it's a part of the game. You're meant to deal with like the PvP because that's part of the experience. You can hate it, I guess, but that's kind of part of the game. That's kind of the point. If I recall, the areas in DS1 PvP were like, level tiers, the forest was, overall lower level than the Artorias one. Yeah, cause, I think the Artorias one was like 125 or something. I don't remember anymore. I don't remember the level brackets for Dark Souls 1 PvP. Nice backstab. Nice. Had multiple characters, different levels, different kinds of PvP. Yeah, I don't know. I think PvP is a lot of fun for the Souls games. Yeah, let's grab an extra flask. We need it. Something like that. Bracket system. Yeah, like it was like a bracket system or something like that. I think in Elden Ring, it's a lot more about like having people scale down to your level. So even then, I don't know. I don't know too much about the scaling system in Elden Ring to have a good idea how the PvP works there. I gotta grab my runes, so it might take me a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna grab my runes on the way, Vlad. That's why I separated from the group a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. I wish PvP was a lot more fun in Elden Ring, but I don't know. I don't like it. There we go. Yeah, this way. I was a monster in Elden Ring PvP, practically undefeated with my magic Moonveil build. Yeah, no. Like, Moonveiled magic is kind of absurd. But, I don't know. Oh, I should help out over here. Yeah, we haven't cleared this out yet. Any holy seals? Nothing holy. That's okay, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of fun. Nice job. Still nothing holy. That's a problem. That is a problem. That's actually really good, thank you. We'll get rid of our old claws that way. I'd like to invade, the fight I prefer Radon, as they were stuck in that little island in the boss. That's true. I think if there was a place I really wanted to invade, if I did, like, Elden Ring PvP, it would be, like, where would I want to invade? Maybe, like, Moog's Arena, or, like, Moog's place. That'd be a lot of fun. Where else would be fun to invade? Also, Rala Reed, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Card counters, I don't need any of this. Yeah, no. Greetings, greetings, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Necro, it's been a minute, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I'm sorry I don't sound too well, but welcome in. If I had a mouse, I'd do triple bird. I see. Honestly, that sounds amazing. We do love me the triple bird. Also, hey Kieran, welcome in. I hope the three of you are doing well today. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be maining like Recluse, honestly. Not Recluse, Revenant. Revenant is like super fun, and I like how, you know, her build like always has like an innate advantage about what she's fighting. In general, you wanted more confined areas as huge zones. Lack horse usage could also take ages to find people. Yeah, typically you want to go like to places where like normally people won't spawn, I guess, in a sense, you know? Or people who like just, yeah, exactly how you said, enclosed places. Like maybe certain caves. I don't know. There's a lot of places where you can invade. It has been very, very busy the holiday season. Lots of things went on. I was also sick for a week. That's fair. Yeah, I've been stricken with... Yeah, no. I don't think I have the flu, but I'm pretty sure I have the cold, honestly. But I'm trying to get better, you know? Slowly but surely. I'm not sure what hit me, but yeah. You got the plague? Yeah, I was hitting with Deathblight. I got hit with Deathblight, that is exact. You know what? I've been hit with Scarlet Rot. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'll pick up the FP one, honestly. I'll be right back, Vlad. I'll grab the FP one. Influenza A has been widespread in the season across the US. Maybe that's what I have, I'm not sure. Like the cliffside path to the plains leading the magma worm were good. Linear path, not hard to track people, that's true. I think the absolute worst spot you can invade has to be, Those are both really good. What the hell? The best spot you can invade, or the worst spot, I mean, has to be like the frozen tundra area before you get to like Michaela's Halictree. Like that, like there is so much to explore to find your invader or to find your host to kill. It's not worth it. Also, hey Yoichi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Do you feel really fatigued, like the slight cough or feverish? I mean, I've got a stuffy nose. My throat's a little like sore and raspy. I get a headache on occasion. But outside of that, I don't feel fatigued. But I do cough on occasion. I don't think I feel feverish though. Doing good, that makes me happy to hear. Never tried that area TBH? There wasn't that many people in general? Yeah, no. There aren't many people exploring like the open areas for sure. I don't think Lendale's a good place to invade either, honestly. I'm here. Thank you for the ult. Here, we'll focus on Executor first. Kaboom! I'm surprised. Come on. There we go. Nice. I really want some Starlight Shards. I'm pretty hungry for them right now, I'll be honest with you. I'm so sorry, bird. Incantations, that's really good. Yeah, we'll toss out Wrath of Gold. Reduce FP consumption? I mean, I'll take that, thank you very much. I want to take it, but I don't know what to give out for it, honestly. Yeah, we'll take that one off. Skill attack power, I don't need that. I'll buy some Starlight Shards. Toss this out, toss it out. Alright, yeah, this way. A lot of people are... The lakes are probably the worst area you can fight people consistently. That's true. I have heard, like, the Liurnia lakes are, like, the worst place to invade people, because there's nothing but ganks there. Pokemon music in Elden Ring? What about it? What about it, Casimir? The day Xao scores a relic with FP Restore and Sysphid attacks for Rev? Yeah, that'd be amazing. Along with, like, all the other X would be so good, too. I've had the waves of headache on and off and slight nausea. I see, I'm sorry to hear that, Necro. I hope you get better soon. Yeah, no, this is so annoying. No, please. No, no. I am better. Okay, I'm seeing happy. I'm glad you are. Yeah, alright, let's just do this. You know, provided he doesn't do that. I'm out of FP. Thank you for the shards. I'm sorry, but I like getting greedy with them. I want to withhold as many Starlight Shards as possible. I like holding onto my Jolly Ranchers. That's why. Spell reduce FP cost. Vike's War Spear. What are we fighting again? Oh, right, Dreglord. I mean, I'll take, like, the spell cost reduction. I mean, Wraith while walking hasn't been helping me that too much, honestly. Lightning attack power. That's whatever. Alright. Actually, I should refill my FP. There quite literally is a Grace over here. Less likely to be targeted? I have to take that. I guess I don't want to throw away the holy attack power. Yeah, no, we're on this. I love how no matter the game, it's always like super chill and vibey music. I mean, I don't know. That's kind of what I just want to provide, honestly. Also, hey Jay, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I just want to keep things chill. It's as simple as that. Even more so now, because I'm sick as all hell, you know? I am well, I'm happy to hear. Do I have heal with me? I don't have heal with me. I apologize. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is my comfort game, so I think this is pretty comfy in my opinion. Sorceries, I'll take damage negation. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. I will, don't worry. I'll be fine. I might be a little bit sick, but that's okay. We can always, like, just muscle past it, you know? Alright, let's make our way up. Come on. That's so annoying. Yeah, alright. Yeah, no, I have plenty of FP to work here, honestly. No, let me just, yeah, no. Let me get this out of the way. I'm kind of glad I didn't get my hands on any holy, like, spells. I guess my aim has been pretty poor here. There we go. Please stop backing up. There we go. Let's see. You know, I guess we'll take that. It's not that great, but whatever. Yeah, no, we're all good, we're all good. Yeah, nothing holy. Alright then. I guess that's just what we're gonna have to deal with here. I mean, Flame Incants isn't so bad either, but it just sucks not getting a holy one. Then we got Lion. Lion isn't so bad. Bam. Nice, nice job. Damn, that's kind of crazy. Thank you for the healing. And thank you for the invuln. That's tragic. Here. I'll ult you for the damage up. I don't think I have ult or damage up actually, never mind. Come on. That's fine. Nice. Nice job on the riposte there. We're all good, we're all good. I didn't expect there to be a second one. We tried. Okay, good. Nice, nice job. I feel like Flame Take Me does like a metric ton of stance damage too, honestly. Yeah, we'll take more incantation damage. This sucks, I couldn't find a holy, like, seal. Like, having Discus or like the 3 rings. I don't feel like Radagon's Holy Light is very good either. Purple, thank you. Thank you for the purple. Here, we'll upgrade this Giant's Flame Take Thee. Big Bomba's best? I mean, yeah, no, I do like Giant's Flame. I just wish that I don't know. I just wish we had, like, you know. I'll drop some Warming Stones. Ooh, nice. We got a Crimson, or Opaline Bubble Tier. I can survive 1 hit off the boss, and that's it. Anything else is gonna be a one-shot. That's okay, though. I think I have Charge Incantations. No, I don't. That's fine. We may or may not have it, I'm not sure. Alright, let's get this started. Oh boy. What's up, lad? Thank you for the bus. Alright, Bomba time. Kaboom. Oh, come on. What is your reach there? I have less likely to be targeted. What are you doing? Go fight them. Thank you. fine, we're fine. Well, I'll save the physic for phase 2. Nice stance break. Really? No, that's not good. Here, we'll pop a Starlight Shard. I almost goofed that. Nice, good interruption. Oh, he's doing it anyway. Okay. I want to sneeze so bad, but I can't. Nice, good stagger break. Fire's pretty much as good for his holy. Okay, I see. That's good to hear. I'm glad fire does like good damage against him too. Sorry, Greg. Kaboom. Yeah, he's coming towards me. He's not happy I threw that fireball at him. That's fine. That gives y'all time to go kill the other dudes. Not this again. I want to ult so badly, but I can't. Well, at least that landed. I almost mistimed that one. Boom. He's so close to dying. Thank you for the ult. Please die. Nice, nice. I didn't want to spend any more Starlight Shards on him right there. 20% bonus for fire, 25 for holy. TBH, it feels like fire's better for the stagger. Yeah, no. Elden Stars would absolutely Shrek him so hard too. Alright, we'll pop our increased fire damage and our ult. Well, I guess after he finishes roaring too. Well, yeah, because he takes less damage. Alright, time to pop it. Can you stop moving, please? Alright, this might be a little bit harder. with incantations. Especially with the terrain being like this, actually. This complicates things quite a bit. There we go, nice. Okay. Okay, alright. Have fun reacting to, like, what, a 15-frame, like, swing? Like, have fun with that. Just enjoy, like, my little swing attack that, like, it has, like, you need to, like, have, like, godlike reactions to react to that in time. Every time that I've run into that, he's done that. Which is actually just outright tragic. Please stop. I have less likely to be targeted, please. Thank you for the stagger. Are you serious? That's okay. That's okay. It's tragic more than anything, that's fine. Nice job on the rolls, Vlad. Yeah, he's entirely focused on him. Thank you for the revive. Nice. Good stagger break. She's so tragic. I didn't expect her to reach that far. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, no, this boss fight's pretty rough, honestly. Yeah, you might want to just stick to the boss. Alright, I'll stay still. Go bite his ankles. I mean, honestly, I feel like I'd do better if I actually did do that, by the way. It's so hard to get used to, like, rolling that, honestly. Because you're like instinctually programmed to dodge on impact as soon as he touches the ground. But no, that's not how that normally goes. That's not good. Thank you for the ult, Vlad. He's ulting. Excuse me? Alright, I'll go revive him. Yeah, you know exactly what to do during this. Oh. Okay, good. You're still alive. Nice. Come on. Yeah, this aiming your shots for this fight sucks. Those delayed ground explosions are my bane of existence. Every boss has them. I mean, I think only I forget his name. Hailstorm? The Night Lord. I think he's the only one who has a delayed explosion, actually. I'm pretty sure. Unless, I forget his name. Unless, Fulgore has it or not, I don't know. Also, nice job, Vlad. And... nice job to the two of you. On God, 1 HP? Yeah, nice job. Congratulations, Des. You're at 1 HP, I see. And rotted too, that's crazy. Nice job, you two. Congratulations on, like, the Dreglord. Thank you for the game, of course, of course. Y'all did an amazing job. Let's see. This could be pretty okay for Revenant, actually. More FP for 3 seals, and then fire attack up 2. I don't know how good, like, elemental plus damage is, honestly. Sorry for the wonky res attempt, you're perfectly fine. You're all good. I mean, I died a little bit too often there. I just have to get used to more of the boss fight, honestly. Had to keep eye on the... No, like, you're completely fine. You don't have to worry about resing me in the slightest. Missed the end, what happened? We got the clear. We managed to get the clear, Dragon Man. Sorry for delayed revive. It's better for him to aggro on me because I have a lot of damage negation, so I basically kibble for him. Y'all are so sweet, honestly. Do not apologize for not being able to revive me, you know? You're perfectly fine. Do what's required to win the game, you know? That's perfectly fine. Take your time. When it comes to reviving. Your favorite boss of the game, by the way? That's fair. He's super cool. I haven't fought him too often, but I think he's a really cool fight, honestly. I forget how many times I've fought him, actually. Let me check how many times I've killed him. But yeah, that's exactly what happened, Dragon. That's the wrong one. Journal. That's the wrong one. Come on. Is it Codex? It's Codex. Where is... Oh, here we go. I've killed Stragus. You can't even see his name here. A whole, what, 9 times? Yeah, I haven't fought him very often. The piano transition gives me kills, makes me feel like I'm hunting the Bloodborne again. That's fair. Like, I lock in when it hits? Understandable. I miss Bloodborne so much, honestly. I really hope, like I said, I don't know. I really do hope they come with, like, a PC release in the future. Obviously, that might be wishful thinking, however. I mean, I just hope. Sorry. I said you were getting carried in a backpack. You got a whole dog sled hauling you today? Yeah. I mean, I didn't do too good today. Or, I'm not doing too well. Emulation getting real good? It is. I tried running the PS4 emulator on my PC, but it struggles pretty hard, actually. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting carried pretty hard, that's much certain. But I'm trying my best, you know? I'm trying what I can and what I can. I can deal big damage, but only when I get lucky enough to like, you know... You're fine, I'm teasing, I see. Alright, let's see who's next. Alright, next up is Johnson. Next up is Slush. TPH, my ref games look super similar. A lot of damage, a lot of crawling. Yeah. Makes my second game in Depth 3 as a win. Nice, congratulations. That makes me happy to hear. That's big news, honestly. Nice job. Alright. Alright, time to invite in, Johnson and Slush. Alright, where's Slush? Rizzy. There you are. There you go. Invite. Now we invite, Johnson. There we go. Where is... There's VTube Studio. Close this right here. I got 300 hours on Seamless Co-op playing with a duo grinding EDs. I'm actually really curious. And TBHF Augur and Libra? Yeah, no. I think Augur is one of the worst ever Dark boss fights, honestly. He's got so much HP and he's a complete gimmick fight. I don't really like fighting him very much. I'm coming. No worries, Johnson. Take your time. I need to go to sleep so I don't disrupt my recovering sleep schedule. Thank you for the games again. Good luck your next run. No worries. You have a good one, Vlad. Thank you for tuning in and thank you for the runs. You have a good one, you know? And thank you again for the sub. I appreciate it. He makes dragons, fun, and that's real bad? Yeah, no. I don't like fighting the ancient dragon, or, like, just overall the dragons in Nightreign, because they spend so much time in the air, it's such a massive waste of time. I don't know. ED Augur's not very fun. If they made it so that Lightning Spear can hit him, maybe it would be a little bit less painful, but I don't know. It's just rough. I don't like fighting, like, ED Augur. I feel like at like the highest skill levels, Augur is probably like the worst one to fight, and like Libra's pretty like scary. Because there's probably like a lot of situations where Libra can kill you. Like entirely by accident, or like impossibly kill you, because there are so many like bullets on top of everything. I don't know. Is joining again allowed, by the way? It is. It is allowed again. Oh, right. We need to run a 3-minute ad, by the way. So, obviously, again, between runs we'll run a 3-minute ad to, obviously, get yourself a snack, take a break, have a drink. You guys know how to switch aggros? I love it. I don't know how to switch aggro. I'm just playing the game, you know? I know how to dodge things on occasion, and, I back off sometimes. I came from Monster Hunter, and that's common? Okay, I see. I have been playing Monster Hunter Wilds on occasion, but I don't really know how to aggro works at all. But good to know that we know how to play properly, I guess. Alright then, we're gonna start our 3-minute ad for now. Get a snack, get some water, lay down for a minute, and yeah, I will see you then we'll start the next run. Just hit a lot and back off like you do, that's fair, that's fair. I try doing that as often as possible. Alright. Never played on an official server since I was like offline co-op, kind of. I got surprised how many people struggle with that. Yeah, I don't know. I play on official servers because that's typically what most people play on. People say Bestial Rev is best. I mean, she's really good. Thank you for the Hydro Pats fed. I really do hope I get better soon, honestly. I'm so tired of, like, not really being able to talk at 100%, you know? Tea with honey, lemon, and a shot of whiskey will fix it right up. I mean, if only that would instantly cure me from this, you know? That would be incredibly nice. That's fine though, that's fine. I'm just glad I get to spend time with all of you, honestly. I'm more than happy about that. It really will, for like 50 minutes or so, I see. You know what, if it's just temporary, then maybe I'll take it, honestly. I find always having tea, or hot tea clears the throat at least, that's true. It does help quite a bit with that too as well. Alright, welcome back those from ads. But yeah, no, Bestial Rev is really strong for sure. But it's better to just run like whatever the boss is weakest to, honestly. Johnson. Synergizes with Honeywell? That's fair. Maybe I'll try that some point, honestly. I'll try that out. Called a hot toddy. I see. Oh my god, we don't get to know who we're fighting. That's so tragic, actually. Are you serious? Hey Jerry, welcome in. I mean, I guess I'll run, like... I'll run the Flame Incantation. I'll run Fire, I guess. Here's hoping we don't get, like, some... Hopefully we don't get, like, Tricephalos or something. Then we're probably screwed. You got a AA Theranos for that occasion? You never had this before? Yeah, no, good luck. Good luck finding out what boss we're fighting. Because we have no idea. Something was missing? That's fair. Yeah, no. We're missing Jerry. Oh boy. You started Depth of Night when the DLC dropped? I see. No, this has always been a thing. Like, when you get to like Depth 3 and above, you'll start getting curses that like hide stuff. Like on the map, or like what boss you're fighting. One or the other. That's not fair? No, it's not. It's not very fair to begin with. It's pretty frustrating, actually. Huh? Map? Yeah, so basically sometimes you get a curse that hides all the places of interest. It's pretty painful. It really is painful when you get it. I'm cooked? Yeah, good luck. If you don't have anything memorized, you're so screwed. My personal cure-all is citrus tea with honey packed with emergency and a splash of whiskey. Throw in shower and clean blankets and control measure. I see. Bro, I path based on the map. Hello? Yeah, no, it does hide the map. Good luck. Good luck, Jess. Good luck. Why aren't I level 2 yet? I need to be level 2. How am I not level 2 yet? Excuse me? Yeah, let's go towards, over here. I'm coming. Big bowl of pho. Not pho, it's pho. But I do love pho a lot too. Pho is wonderful. Years of my hermit life has given me much wisdom. I mean, I'm glad it has. Yeah, I don't know. Pho has to be like my favorite Vietnamese, honestly. I just thought of more damage, more HP mode. I see. No, it's not just more damage, more HP. You also gotta remember where everything is on the map. That's not good. I don't know where... Oh, we're just getting the Everjail, I see. I guess we're only getting the Everjail key? I don't know what's happening. Yeah, just the Everjail key. At least I think? I don't know where we're going. Death 3 felt like normal Elden Ring? That's fair. I guess we are going up top, I see. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, I'm sorry. I'll climb back up again. It will take me a minute to get up there, though. Oh, that's not a good sign. Let's see. Yeah, no, Depth 3 definitely just feels like normal Elden Ring. I kind of miss playing Elden Ring, I'll be honest with you. I mean, there's a Godslayer seal there. Okay, I'm so glad I didn't die from that, honestly. got Johnson. Oh, nope, you have him. Nice. Nice job. Golden Bow, attack by HP. Oh, It all says, I mean, do I take? I'll take the charge incantation. I don't know if I can go back to Elden Ring and lose the vertical mobility with sprints. I mean, that's fair. I mean, well, that's kind of why you have Torrent, though. Torrent helps with, like, mobility there. Like, sure, it might take a minute to get Torrents, but I don't know. All you have to do is just, like, go towards Caelid, and then you'll get teleported to, the Round Table hold. At least I think so. I forget how you get Torrent. It's been a minute. Alright, yeah, I don't mind going towards Everjail. I do not have a key, though. Alright, we don't have a key. That's fine. That's okay. You're right, yeah, that's what you have Torrent for. You play DS1 for comfort, TBH, you don't mind moving fast? Yeah, same here. I'm not sure what I want to be, like, my comfort game. Maybe just base game Elden Ring, because we're just exploring and relaxing, honestly, more than half the time. I feel like Nightreign is less, like... Well, no, I think Nightreign is pretty comfy, too. Because all you're doing is typically, like, running to location, killing bosses. There's nothing too, like, complicated about it, or, like, too not scary, or stressful. At least that's my take on it. You get Torrent from the beginning, you just have to go over the hill in the first encampment and talk to Melina, yeah. Mama Melina. That's the first time I've seen anyone call her that. Yeah, you can very much brain off in Nightreign. People, I don't know. I've been called crazy for calling Souls games comfy, or like being comfort games, but I really do believe that these games can absolutely be pretty comfy. Yeah, I don't mind going towards the encampment here, or the cave. If I can get my hands on like a purple take or giant like flame take, that'd be really good. Let's see. Yeah, but the sprint is just so nice, and wall jumping, of course. I see. I mean, yeah, wall jumping and sprinting is really nice too. I don't know. It's kind of weird because it feels like Nightreign has become like the Dark Souls 1 of Elden Ring players because you play so fast in this game. And Dark Souls 1 is a lot slower, you know? It's kind of weird. Yeah, I'll take my purple. I'll toss this out too. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Let's get out of here. I bet the next From Software game has the mobility mechanics as Nightreign. It might, honestly. Maybe this game was like a playtest for the next like From Software game, you know? Well, I guess there is Dustbloods, but I don't ever want to play Dustbloods. I don't want to play a game on the Switch. I refuse to get a Nintendo Switch just for Dustbloods, honestly. People who don't think they are comfy haven't played them enough. At a certain point, you stop stressing over the consequences so much and just enjoy the ride. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. After so long of, like, playing these games, like, okay, so I've been playing since Dark Souls 1. I have, what, like, 200 hours in Dark Souls 1, 800 hours in Dark Souls, like, 2, and, like, 300 hours, or, like, 180 hours in, like, Dark Souls 3, and, like, maybe, like, 60 hours in Bloodborne. What else do I have? Like, maybe, like, 140 hours in Elden Ring. I don't know. Like, at some point, you kind of just, like, start vibing out, you know? Super agree. Yeah, no. Getting a Switch just for Dustbloods ain't it. I'm not taking that bait, you kidding me? Was majorly upset I heard next Souls game's gonna be on Switch too. Yeah, no, I'm not buying that game. I'm not buying bait, okay? I don't buy bait. You can do a lot worse, like the same movement shooters. Yeah, that's true too, honestly. That is very true too, Fat. So, oh, thank you very much, Casimir. I appreciate it. Nice job, nice job. Like seriously screw everyone involved in that? Yeah, no, it's not exactly great. I'll just take max FP. Alright, thank you so much. Yeah, there should be a boss there. I'm not a hateful person, but that subject gets me hot. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I'm just not a fan of what Nintendo's become nowadays. They used to be the company that I really liked, actually. I grew up with Nintendo. And, I don't know. I used to play, like, all the Pokemons and all the Marios, and I had a lot of fun playing those games. But now what they've become makes me really sad, honestly. I'm sad what they became. Anyways, I hate non-open source tech. I want to own my own stuff? Absolutely, yeah, no. I don't blame you. They're like, you know what? You don't own games, right? You're not allowed to own your games. Of course you do. It's a massive can of worms. It really is, honestly. It's its own thing. It really is its own thing. Nintendo's Dead IMO is just a corpse of draining company money souls. Well, I think the main problem with Nintendo are the higher-ups. Because I think the CEO is like a banker, right? He doesn't play any games. Let's not open it. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, it's very divisive. If buying isn't owning piracy is not theft, oh my god. Look, I said I was gonna open it, alright? Let's see. I mean, none of these are very good. Yeah, none of these are very good. I don't need any of this. I'm coming, Johnson. Crystallines? I mean, crystallines are fine. They're crystallians. Hey Jin, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the pass, but I appreciate it. Hello there? Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm on Linux for a reason, understandable. I wish I knew how to set up a Linux, but that's fine though. Mostly fine, I think you got a cold. I mean... You got a cold? I guess we all have colds now. You fool, we all have colds. Oh my god. I also have a cold. Edgin. We're all sick. Oh my god, this is so dumb. I don't mind going towards that area. I am well versed in high sea sailing, so they want to play that game, I see. Yeah, they probably, yeah, no. I don't know. I get that they hate piracy. I don't know. It's not good. Alright, who's the invader? It's Guardian and I don't know who else. Yeah, it's just Guardian. I don't need the dog with me. Nice. Guardian's Halberd. I mean, if someone wants that, that's really good. I didn't mean to drop that or pick it up. Scouting ability, not what I need. There should be like a seal over here. The only issue is the anti-cheat, but it came surprisingly like Windows installing. I see, I see. Well, I'm glad it wasn't as bad then. Charge incantation. Was that Giant's Flame take thee? No, it's Flame Sling. I mean, I'll take that, that's okay. Burn. I'm not sick, but I'm injured, so I can be honorary member of the Sickly Sailors, yeah. Or maybe the Gummed Up Goobers, that's actually an amazing name too. Thank you for the revive. I'm down for the Gummed Up Goobers, honestly. Lightning Spear. I mean, that has charge incantations, though. I can't say no to that. Yeah, no. I have to say goodbye to my melee weapon. That's fine, I have a melee weapon with me too. I still have a melee with me, actually. I thought I didn't, but I do have one. Alliteration Nation, what's your station? That's goofy. Spear's too good anyways? Yeah, exactly. I do love me Lightning Spear. I like how throughout all of the From Software games, Lightning Spear has always been in like all of them, I think. Except for Bloodborne, I think. And Sekiro. Well, actually, no, they've been in Sekiro. But you can't Lightning Spear enemies in Sekiro. You can deflect lightning, though. Alright, where is Lightning Spear? Oh, it's this one. Really? I mean, whatever. Ever seen Conjunction Junction? Yeah, it's like Conjunction Junction, what's your function? Something like that, isn't it? Now Sekiro doesn't count? I mean, yeah, I guess technically true. If you don't count, like, deflecting lightning, then that's fine too. Get him, Frederick, get him. Oh, hey, Sebastian. I mean, that's bigger, Sebastian. Ah, oh, crap. I'm good. I'm fine. And I anyways don't consider the amount. I don't consider it a full From Software game. I mean, that's fair. I think Sekiro might be, well, I don't know. Like, Sekiro might be different, sure, but I don't think it counts, or I don't think it should be excluded from being a From Software game. But it does play, like, incredibly different compared to all the other Souls games, for sure. So, I can understand the take, honestly. Like, it feels like it leans to PlayStation. I can kind of see that. It would lean in towards, like, the whole, I guess Ghost of Tsushima. I guess you could call it, like, Ghost of Tsushima leaning. Sekiro is, like, the dex build, the game. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's basically like, I don't know. It really is just dex build the game. I feel like that's kind of why Executor exists, honestly. Or why Executor has the moves that he does. Oh, hey, a goodie. Yeah, why not? Oh god, I want to sneeze so bad. Ugh. Like what it feels like a good PS title would be, not a From Software game. Yeah, it's kind of like the God of War series, where like that's a good PlayStation series. I don't know. Parry, 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 stab, stab. Yeah, basically. That sums up Sekiro, honestly. It's nothing but parrying and stabbing. And honestly, I don't know. I think it's super, like, satisfying, but it's exactly something else. Exactly, thank you, I see. I can see that being the case for it. Or the argument being made for it that way. I mean, I could upgrade this to purple, but at the same time, I kind of want Giant's Flame, or to upgrade Giant's Flame. Hey, there's a hippo. Yeah, I've got enough FP for this. Believe it called a rhythm game before? Yeah, it's basically kind of like a rhythm game. That's okay. All Souls games are just effed up rhythm games? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I am also a proponent of that believing. Except instead of hitting the parry button, you're hitting the dodge button. That's exactly what it is, honestly. Or in my case, hide under the umbrella and the scary monster stops freaking out. That's true too. Now, what is this? I mean, that's successive attacks and negative damage. That'd be really good for Johnson, actually. I smite thee. I smite thee. Alright, let's get going. Oh, that works out too. That's improved dodging. I don't need that. BBK? I mean, I can handle him. That's not good. I'm coming, Slush. I like how he's just camping up there. Excuse me, where was my lock on? What is going on? We're not fighting him. Okay, that's fine. Understandable. I don't like fighting BBK very much, honestly. I feel like man likes flying around too much. He just enjoys flying too much, in my opinion. Thank you for the hydrate fed. And the pets, too. Yeah, let's go towards the shop. Yeah, we got no bonk. All I have is smite, and that's it. Smite and I guess catch flame? Or O flame? Alright, time for hydration. Well, that's exactly what we needed. Well, yeah, no, we need this. Then we'll upgrade this to purple. No, let me switch. Yeah, we can buy some more Starlight Shards too. And we can also buy the Ritual Sword Talisman. I'm sorry, I'm spoiling myself a little bit. It took a little bit too long, but I got a power spike now. I should be dealing buku bucks damage now. Come on, I just bought this thing. Whatever. Pouch? I mean, yeah, no, we should buy the pouch too. Sometimes you gotta treat yourself, absolutely. Here, I'll go buy a pouch too. Why not? Why not buy an extra pouch? That means more Starlight Shards. I mean, it's kind of cheap too. That is just unlucky, but whatever. At least this gives me damage negation at full HP, which is really good too. Alright, now just fingers crossed that we don't get like a boss that's resistant to fire damage. This is the main reason why like Revenant was really bad, by the way. Because not knowing what boss the boss is weak, or what element the boss is weak to, you can't really make a build around that. So you're kind of screwed there. At least with other characters, you can like rely on like stance breaking, Iron Eye's Mark, basically anything honestly. Or Recluse is just magic damage. Or just damage types that are like universal. I always go Fireball, nothing beats that. Yeah, it's like that episode of The Simpsons, where Bart always picks Rock, you know? Good old Rock. Nothing beats that. More damage negation? Improving incantations? Can't say no to that either. Yeah, nothing else here. Alright, back to castle. I didn't ask what boss it is. I cast Fireball. I mean, technically that's pretty true, honestly. That's pretty fair. Level 10. Yeah, we can toss this out. Well, no, I'll hold on to it. We might run into like Royal Revenant at the basement, so I can toss out this seal. So we'll wait for now. Is there anything else I want to buy here? Flask also heals FP? That's amazing. Yeah, no, I'm gonna buy that. Well, that's if we ever come back here. If we ever come back here, I might buy that. Also a tree spirit at the very top, that's kind of unfortunate. Any trolls? I don't think we have trolls, which is kind of nice. Or just go tanky, look for faith weapons. I mean, the boss could very well be resistant to holy damage too, you know? Alright, let's check out basement. You know who Alice is? I don't... Wait, well... You gotta be more specific, Dragon. Who are you referring to when you say Alice? Speak of the devil, speak thy name. I heal upon thee. Improve incantations. I mean, I already have the 11% version, actually. We'll take this instead. I didn't mean to yoink that. I'm so sorry. Here. Reduce FP consumption. I mean, it could be really good for Johnson, too. Yeah, no. I'll take Nagakiba. That's really good. That's just more damage at full HP. Alice, Kasuki, primarily a Nightreign streamer and Rev main and D5. Okay, I see. 2 streams after you, pretty much, and has some awesome builds. All right then, I'll watch them at some point. Here. If someone wants extra runes, I guess. I think I've seen her on occasion. She might have played with me at some point or another. I don't remember anymore. I really should keep in, or I really should get to know like the Nightreign player base, honestly. I feel like I've been raiding into like normally friends. Nice. I guess I'll take the healing. I can't make use of that. Pretty insightful stuff, TBH. I've been learning a lot. What you been learning? What you been learning, Dragon? Oh, that Rev can take for one? Yeah. I would assume you would need, like, God rolls or something, no? Nice job. Also, interesting pathing for Sunken Hollow, I see. I'll take reduced FP consumption. I am out of FP, so I'm gonna go down below into the basement, get my level, up my FP, and then I'll come back up. I'm not sure what's faster. Maybe going towards the basement? Like basement bonfire, then coming back up? I don't know. It feels roughly like the same-ish, honestly. I tried landing on top of here. Spellcasting, I'll just take max HP, doesn't matter too much. Nice, nice. Guard counters, lightning damage, that's kind of whatever. There is a free power you can grab here, I think, right? Because this guy drops one. Excuse me. I guess he doesn't drop one, never mind. I'm wrong. Her tank build looks funny though. Like if Revenant was cosplaying as Guardian, I see. That's kind of surprising then. I'm assuming she runs like maybe... I don't know. Dormant powers discovered like Great Shields or something? Also a lot of HP relics, I see. Then yeah, it's probably like a god roll, like, build then. I probably can't replicate that. You probably need damage mitigation. I see, yeah, and it's also damage mitigation. Can I climb this thing? They weren't super god rolls, only like 2 good rolls in some pieces. I mean, I guess that's fair. I just haven't been lucky enough to make a build like that, honestly. Nice job on killing the boss here. Yeah, I'll take more runes. I can buy some more Starlight Shards with that. Actually, I can come back and buy, like, the... I might be able to buy the staff, actually. I kind of don't want to take it, though. I get more damage from, like, everything that I have currently. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna buy it. I'll just buy Starlight Shards. Not like those perfect ones that people hack in. I see. The main thing that stuck with me is that that made Rev much more versatile, less prone to getting messed over by RNG. Yeah, no. She's a very consistent character now. As long as you know what boss it is. You think it's Calico? Well, he's so screwed. If it's Calico, he's so screwed against my build. My nearly 100 games were all with Revenant, and now I feel like I need to relearn from scratch. I mean, that's fair. Starting spells made her much better. Beast Claw, Lightning Spear can make you last the whole run. Absolutely. Also, welcome in, Michael. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, no. Rev has gotten, like, giga buffed. Even if, like, nothing was changed number-wise, she's still amazing. Like, she's amazing now, for sure. Jesus Christ, that's so much damage. How did I miss that throw? Come on. Okay, he just ran away. Nice. Kaboom. That's okay, I guess. I tried weaving between the lightning. Ride the lightning? Let's see. You know what, we'll take... I'll take more stamina recovery. I'm sorry for sneezing. Alright. Thank you for the pats, Fed. Here, well, we'll level up. I'm so stocked on, like, Starlight Shards, it's not even funny. I think running her plus strength minus faith relic is, and with Beast Claw and physical attack gives her a lot of flexibility in playstyle. But you definitely need some good rolls to make it work. You do. You either run like strength, negative faith, or you run like a metric ton of physical attack, and Bestial Incantation plus. It's one or the other. What is this? Starlight Shards? I have too many Starlight Shards, I'm good. Well, actually, let me set one of them. Okay, never mind. There's no bubble tier there. That would be so nice to have, though. Thank you for the pads, Vess. Alright, let's get this over with. This shouldn't be so bad, honestly. It is Calico. Alright. Poor guy, he might end up dead incredibly quickly. You know what? I might end up dead incredibly quickly. Why do I have aggro? Come on, Calico. Give me a break here. Let me just have a good time. I wonder if this lands. It certainly does. Oh, right, the ice on the floor. Oopsies. Blind time? Please, no. I'm already flinging, like, fireballs. Let me fling in, please, in peace. Thank you, Jesus Christ, you made me freaking flinch a little bit there. Well, there he goes. I really do hate that flinching procs, the taking damage downside on relics. That is, like, genuinely annoying. Bonk. I see, Casimir. You're Big Dad. That was so easy. That was incredibly easy. Yeah, we almost killed him before phase 2. And you blind me afterwards, okay. Nice job, everyone. Y'all did a wonderful job. Oh my god. Get this thing off of me, please. There we go. GG's Johnson. Yeah, no, that's all good. Well played. He got demolished, honestly. He got freaking flattened. Poor guy, though. Poor guy. Then again, actually, probably not poor. I hate Calico. Calico is pretty painful to fight against. Alright. GG's Slush. At least it wasn't... Yeah, that's true. That's very true, too, honestly. He got jumped for... Yeah, he got absolutely jumped, honestly. Let's see. Calico is a punk, only strong when he's hiding. Absolutely. All he ever does is run away, honestly. That's why I really hate Calico, because all he ever does is run away. And it's just genuinely frustrating seeing that happen, like, all the damn time. Let's see. Also, Zakuna says, yeah, sure. Yeah, give me a place to crash land. We're gonna be, ice chicken cooked? Absolutely. Here, it's about time we close up shop, sadly. Alright, who are we rating? A Fed? I am so tired. I'm looking forward to just resting, honestly. It's a good feeling playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Kaiti Bun? Alright then. Yeah, no. I'm getting myself a nap. You have no idea. Here. Alright, let's right into them. Get a hot drink and pass out for a while. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have some food, and I'm gonna knock out, like, pretty much exactly, honestly. Here. Thank you all very much for joining in. I appreciate it. And I hope all of you have a good one for sure. This is the raid follower message. And this is the subscriber follower message. To wait for the stream, of course, Rex. No worries, Jin. Hopefully we can play another time, honestly. Copy. No, I want to copy this one. There we go, hope you get your well, goodbye. No worries, thank you for joining in for the stream, I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow, too, Des. I hope you enjoy your time here, and I hope you tune in again. But yeah, I will get some rest and I will heal up faster. And thank you all very much for watching, I appreciate it. And I hope you all have a good one. And, don't get sick, you know. I hope you get better. Of course my model dies afterwards, whatever. Alright, y'all have a good one.